I don't think so.
Okay. Because like there's sometimes like whenever like you guys aren't on and I'm on and like some other people are like playing, they're like, hey, join us on this. I'm like, all right, and I was like, I don't even have it. I'm like, all right.
Oops, I didn't
Where'd you
mean
go?
to. I didn't mean to roll into the crystal. I just grabbed my controller and away I went.
All right, so I'm gonna put this rev away. I'm just gonna put on the staff because I figured there's gonna be a lot of running involved.
Yeah. So he
Yeah, and I figured
is.
that today I can do the event on Hell Solo with farming with a thing, the bow charge. I was like, yay.
Mm-hmm. Alright, let's see what.
I don't know. I just saw one that required like a thousand. I was like, holy shit.
Yeah, you got 4,000 of those. Makes sense, because that's where the lizard is.
Yeah, so 1,000 black magic, warp fang, 900 of the icicle and coat of arms, foreign country stalactite, peculiar wings. I'm like, oh, okay. I mean, you want to do palace first to get that one drop?
I'd have to wait for Bloom, since me and him have been doing the Oni modes.
Oh, it only drops on Oni mode?
No, with Oni mode, you have a chance of getting a reward as long with it being a drop too.
Ah, okay.
Alright, well.
Well, it's up to you. If you just want to go for a Ryu, I'm down with that too.
We'll get these items first. I need to look at your screenshot again. Never
Do you
mind,
want
you
to?
you would send it via text. My
Yeah.
phone's charging right now. We'll just start on the top of the list. A foreign country, Stalactite, Huderi Shrine.
Well, yeah, because it's like for the weapon, it's Yellow Dragon Claw 3, Hellhorn 3, but you said that's next week. Spirit Seal 1, that's Oni mode. But the materials for the fragment or the incense, that's like the 10,000 item related things.
Yeah.
Hey, but like I said though, I mean, I might have just gotten back here, but I was like, I'm gonna work on this shit.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck it.
What up, Camry?
Like the Toyota?
No, that's just what his name used to be. Huri. Okay, I guess we're doing Huri first. Which should be the mud boat. I am tired. How are you?
I was about to say, like, you don't have to do this if you're like dead tired, bro.
Oh no,
Two?
yeah. I
Hell?
just
Or hard?
hard. I just ate a fuck ton of leftovers.
Ooh, question. Should I use LTD or should I just use 10?
Let restore.
Yeah.
I use up the LTDs.
And should I boost?
Yeah.
So these dungeons stay stacked though, right? So like if your body find more counts, more drops on the energy
No,
ones, or
they're they stay the same regardless of party.
okay. Well, I appreciate this, sir. I know you don't have to do this, but
It's totally fine. I want to get you back into this. Like the olden days. I know all the others, they're long gone. I used to stay
You
in
mean
touch.
like jumping?
Yeah. Brandon came back for a bit, and then I haven't seen him since.
What about Pumpkin?
She never came back. She played Warframe with us for a bit, and then that stopped. I'm helping my boy get a Supreme.
What up? Hi. Yeah, because apparently, like on the other group that I'd be joining chat with, there's a bunch of like free-to-play people that didn't need no money that can do like a shit ton. So I was like, okay, I know it's doable. Hey, he can drop Tanuki pelts.
I wish. Like the one we did before, they could drop their normal drop, but not these. Like one of the ones we were doing that at the Death Scythe, the slimes would drop their drops. He says hi back.
What up? What up?
Let's see. Hoorie. Fragmented black. Obscure coat of arms. Yeah. Basically, each of these dungeons has, like, one similar drop.
Oh, so they're forcing you to basically do all this shit. Fuck.
Blooms. Farming Bloom sucks.
Yeah, because like without the Dura, I think the only like though I was thinking about this, I was like the only way that I could really do farming like that is if I can get either a mount like you guys where it saves Dura and it charges. But without that, there was like unless I have the Dura, there's no way I can do most of these things at the moment. So weapons just break too fast.
Yeah, the cheapest thing, if you want to spend some daily OC, is you can get a mount from the shop. Mighty Vine, I think is his name, but he's not a mob killer.
I have. Wait, that's the one on the moon thing, right? The research station or whatever?
No, it's in the Neon Core. Like, it's not where you roll, it's where you can buy the item storage thing. A scroll for 50 OC, but he's 10 scroll. Weekly 50 monsters defeated. Whoa.
Yeah, so like if I can't get any more sulfur to luckily drop for me, I'm just gonna buy those New Year Gacha tickets and just fucking roll those fuckers.
Mm-hmm.
Because I think I need 3 more sulfurs and I can damn near get a secondary frozen hell mag or whatever. That'll make it 2.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, if you're gonna farm that Tanuki thing today, I'm pretty much free for whatever. Kids back at their mom's, so.
Okay, if I can get a full group, I will do it.
Because I know that that's one of those things that, regardless of whatever you're doing, you want to do it. So I figured if I'm available for it, I'll just roll with you regardless.
Yeah. Like, what I need is a good coffee or some Monster.
I have about one monster today. One, just one.
Yeah, I knew I should have got some when we were at the store again. So I was like, I want to make muffins. But I totally forgot to buy some kind of energy drink.
Lucky box. I was about to attempt, before I got on, I was gonna try to go to the moon and try one that dungeon that everybody hates so much.
Like this.
With all the skeletons. What is it?
Like this mortis.
Is that what it is?
Yeah.
Or whatever the gray skeleton shit is? I was like, yeah.
I don't know, it's not awful, it's just long. Like, way back in the day, yeah, it all depends on the way you approach it. Like, if you're just running to get that end reward, of course you're gonna hate yourself. But if you look at it the way I usually do, is like, I'm gonna get so many mags I can break down to get potentially good shit. The reward's a bonus.
I was just looking at it to see, like, okay, how far can I go at my current state?
Fair. And you're a lot stronger than us as compared to when we were doing those. We just had 105s and gargoyles.
That's what I'm at. That's basically what I have right now is gargoyles.
Your mag's stronger. And far better accessories. Because at the time, the best we had was Miyamoto's.
That Michuhide or whatever, that's the what is it, the first category roll and the special one, huh?
What now?
That was it the accessory, the Michuhide or whatever? That's the big roll.
Yeah. That reminds me. Let me try out this bitch. I've never, like, used her. Akechi.
Look like a value saved Honda.
Don't know. Her hair has a different shading as compared to everything else in this game, and it's really weird. She really says, "Don't you dare snipe my kills."
The freaking Vanguard?
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Hmm. Probably be better if I had her maxed, but I don't.
That, and I got to see how good I can do against Lucifer too. Then I mean, that's after the whole robot thing, right?
Lucifer
Story
is
wise.
after the moon. Like, that area is right after Palace of Rain.
Oh, the Oshu shit.
Oshu Terminus.
Yeah, because I think that's the annoying one where you had to get like the stone, black white stone or whatever. Is that the bullshit?
Yep.
The 80 energy run or some shit.
No, 80's Purple Mephi. Little contract realm stamina. You can invite him. Or it doesn't take energy, but it's... the rates suck.
Yeah, because you can get like 10 mil drops on the purple one, right?
Yeah. Along with 3 and 5 mil chests.
With 80 energy? Fuck. Pain.
But gives good XP. XP dungeon's still better, but it'd be totally different if that one just took 10 energy. Holy hell. Then it'd beat XP dungeon. Once you're... let's see. In another 3 runs, let's go back and see if we have enough.
I could check right now real quick on inventory.
Oh, you
See where
have
I'm
everything
standing.
you own on you?
Huh?
Is it you have everything you own on you? For these items?
Yeah.
Okay.
.323 icicle and 248 arms. So yeah, I'm. And then the total that I needed. Oh yeah, no, it's 900. This is gonna be a hot minute. Because the thing, like, I had 20s basically when I 20 wings. Yeah, that was like what 5, 6 runs so far.
I don't know.
I'll be able to tell because I did a full energy restore from 127 to use about 90. So yeah, that's about 6 runs to 300.
Hmm.
I'm assuming maybe like 20 runs total gets to 900. That's
It could be, but the only thing I really remember hating was just Lizard.
that's also assuming that I don't like miss any drops from the rendering being late.
Yeah.
Because do you have all yours set to low too, or PC doesn't matter because you can actually handle this shit.
I'm on PS5. Yeah, the rendering is up all the way. It really is a double-edged sword. Like, let's say you're running like Purg or doing XP, you'd want to have that low. Because you're not going to be running through Onigashima. Or something huge. But if you're going to be running through a huge area, it'd be better to have it high. So that it loads in everything instead of always having pop-up, which slows you down.
Is there a good medium to where it doesn't like lag too much?
Maybe 30. I can see.
Or at least from what you remember when you're, you know, back in your PS4 days.
I don't know. Usually I'd have everything at 0. I was more concerned about loading screens than anything.
Currently Frozen Hell Max, should I ornament those now or keep the ones I have currently right now?
Do you have Frozen Hells?
I have one. Or whatever the event mag is. I think that's Frozen, right?
Oh. Yeah, Frozen Hell is a totally different beast compared to that. Those, yeah, ornament.
Same thing, faded.
Yeah, basically, at least my rule of thumb is have something that'll work in a lot of areas, then have one that will work in a specific area. So, like, you know, two full faded, the last one, unblinking eye. Well, that'll get you through majority of the stuff. But say you do an Oni mode where you can't have crit, well then that doesn't really do you any good to have that setup anymore. That's where you just have one where you can get a lot of that specific element just by equipping one mag.
You mean like knowledge mags, where you can have like damn near 500 crit force on everything?
That concept, yeah.
Because isn't the knowledge mag the one that like gives you everything?
That'd be cool to know.
Then that's the one I need to set my eyes on eventually. Because I hear everybody talking about like how much that shit's a pain in the ass to get.
Yep, because it's 100 marrows from both Sleet and Infernal Gargoyle. Yeah, I was kicked from that chat. Don't know why.
Which one?
The Skillforce chat that I had just joined last night when I was looking for people to run that dungeon with me. I saw a screenshot. They kicked so many people. I mean, I'm not really... I'm just confused, but I'm not butthurt about it.
They're probably doing like a mass cleaning and just accidentally clicked your name. Or probably didn't recognize who you were.
Who knows? The way I really see it is, hey, I asked this guy to help me farm this thing, and then he never fucking came. Okay, look at it.
I've noticed that this game is so cliquish. Like there's, I'm in like two different groups of people. Like I'm just kind of like floating in between the groups, but I'm just kind of like, okay, there's like this other group. I'm pretty sure you probably played with most of these people. I can guarantee you probably did. But like whenever I'm in a group with like you guys, like Bloom or Aro, right? I'm hearing one, like I'm hearing you guys talk about one set of things. Then I go into another chat group, and it's with like
I don't know.
and they're talking about like Aro and Bloom and doing this, and it was like Bloom got to level things so much and how much people spend. I'm like, damn.
I don't
Just
know.
kind of like keeping my mouth shut.
I'm so out of the loop. So they'll say someone and be like, I have no idea who that is. They're like, oh, good, you don't want to know. The fucking... Okay.
Like, you know, Meso or whatever?
I think he was a streamer, yeah.
Yeah, so like he remembered me. Like I totally forgot. Like I didn't recognize who he was at one point. And then I was just doing the event. He was like, "Hey," I was like, "Oh shit."
Really hard to say enjoyable because when I joined, there was like 96 people in there. It's really no big deal. I don't know who they are. Basically, all I really looked at it as was a big postage board that I put LFS.
Need help running shit.
Yeah.
That's one thing I liked about Destiny, to have the LFG group. Like, if you need to run events, people are just posting like, okay, hey, need this many, and you could just join it, and then like if they'll just send you an invite to your fire team or whatever. Like they should make something like that for this game, without having to actually make the recruiting system basically a little bit better, or the search party.
It's kind of what we had when we still had PSN community. Don't know why the fuck they took those away. Only takes the leader of the group chat to go rogue. Only the leader can kick out people. Or owner. Grab a drink.
At what point do you start to feel broke on your Ryu? Like, what number do you feel like you're broke at?
Basically, when I try to do something I can't.
No, I'm talking about like when you look, because I know like you're at one point you had like cap, but like when you look at it, you're just like, okay, I'm starting to get low. Like, what number is that for you?
That's really the best answer I can give. Like, if I'm trying to remove an ornamentation and it says I can't.
Okay, so you don't look at it like a warning. You just go for it until you damn near broke. Or broke at the point.
Yeah, it's just I have so much shit stocked up that I won't be broke for a long time. Like, I almost have 10,001 mil chests.
I need that in my life. I just need like a 25% of that. I'll be.
Get that doing Mephi.
Yeah, I only do red on hell. I can't do purple. Well, yeah.
Well, that's the one I was talking about.
What, the red one?
Yeah. It's just purple, he can give you bigger mill chests. But it's longer runs. I mean, we also do Purg and whatever else, so we get mill chests that way.
Oh, yeah, that's another thing too. I need to get in with you guys on more Oni runs so I can just at least start getting those banked up at the moment. Because I think there's so many things that require those fucking medals.
And you can make 105s or fused with those. Among other things that I'm blanking on.
Isn't there like a weapon that requires it?
No, like there are a few weapons that you can make with them, but they're more like joke weapons. Like the Bow of Love, increase the chance of getting monster cards. Like, who cares?
Yeah, fuck that shit. At the amount of rate that people farm things in this game, you're gonna get a monster card regardless.
Yeah.
Well, that, and it's mainly just the drop things too. The rewards is probably more sought out too.
Okay. Almost 700 of the icicle.
Yeah, this boost lasted longer than I thought. Holy shit.
These are just 2-minute runs.
Must be nice.
Well, it used to take me a while. If I can... The ones we did before, where obviously sword and spear and whoever else, those are the ones we had to run. This is what I had to run.
The way I'm starting to look at it is like I might make an axe like you because apparently them ice fucking techniques are just broken as shit nowadays.
That's really all Axe has going for it.
Well, I'm saying like a lot of people that I've like watched, they're like the axe shit. Like I don't know what it is, but that seems to. Well, unless it's just like a skill or an Oogie or something, because I know like a lot of people go for Icicle Punishment.
Yeah, it's the king.
And that's a what? Just an axe skill, I believe. Or I mean, everybody has it, but it's like the axe one is.
Everyone has access to it. It's just access higher attack.
Yeah, because the sword one requires what, 2 swipes and then the third one, but basically like anything that can range has a wide AoE. Is what's probably thought. Like,
It's just, you get 6 hits, you're invincible, it's quick. If I had full on ice, I'd be doing even more damage.
oh, Sublime. Should I invest in those at one point?
They are very worth, but they're oftentimes even harder to get than a Vanguard. Your best bet is just to wait for something to show up in the black cat that you want. Because there you can just trade a few Yozurus for an Oogie instead of spending
No.
$400 to not get the one you're looking for.
No, when it comes to the thing, I'm gonna save that for a scroll. The KG scroll.
The Oogies are like 3.
Oh, okay.
Or some. I don't remember exact cost, but they're cheap. Well,
Boost or just run normal?
no, you want to be running a boost so we can get this done.
Well, 30-minute LTDs all day. Here we go.
Okay, I need to switch up. Final Fantasy V, I love you, but you're putting me to sleep.
Let me take a piss real quick.
Alright.
Alright.
11. Okay, there we go. Doom.
Doom soundtrack?
Yeah, though that might put me to sleep too.
Like, what's wrong with Final Fantasy?
Oh,
Oh yeah, there's too many somber songs in Final Fantasy soundtrack, that's right.
no, it's also the nostalgia too, and that's just making my eyes go to happy places.
You need to put on some Donkey Kong soundtracks.
I'm trying to avoid stuff that'll put me to sleep.
Sonic.
That's just more nostalgia.
Well, at least they're all upbeat for the most part. Unless you get like Starlight Zone or some shit.
Do 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 do.
Yeah.
I never actually got to that stage.
What? How?
Like, I've never actually beaten any Sonic game besides Sonic Mania.
What? What? Not even Sonic and Knuckles?
Well, I
The
did.
OG of all OGs?
No, I only ever had Sonic 1 and 2.
You didn't beat Sonic 2?
No, I got to scrap or what is that level?
The machine level?
Yeah, with those like praying mantis fuckers. You gotta spin bolts.
Yeah, that level's like... Some level, like, those levels are easier. Like, I hate the ones where you have to go underwater and shit. Fuck those levels.
Yeah.
Those are the annoying zones for me.
It's just
The
sort of.
chemical plant zone? Ugh.
Oh, like, I love Chemical Plant Zone.
The music, yeah. The level sucks.
Well, it felt good when you could get past that area without ever having to go underwater. Because when the pipe's going up and down, you just have to get speed and jump at the right time, and you can catch that platform that moves back and forth. But no,
Let's see, what's...
I'd always run out of lives on that last stage. Or I'd use most of my lives in the stage beforehand, and then I'd end up dying.
I don't know what to tell you in terms of like non-nostalgic put you to sleep songs. Fucking put on Through Fire and Flames or some shit. I don't know. That or take a nice little hit of cocaine or something. I don't fucking know. I don't support drugs, people. I do not. If anybody's listening.
I don't do drugs. I just think it's stupid.
Then we need to get you liters of cola. Lots and lots of soda. Just avoid the crash.
So after this run, I'm gonna log out. I need to use the bathroom. Just doing this when my boost stops.
Boost doesn't wear out. Yeah.
One shitty thing about my digestive tract. Shortly after I eat, I gotta use the bathroom. Never fails.
It's more common than you think.
Yeah. So I just call myself a coin dozer. Coin dozer games at the fucking carnival. That's what I'm like. Okay, be back in hopefully not too long.
Should I log out too?
Yeah. Oh boy. Splash my face with some cold water. Didn't do a damn thing. Hello?
Alright, I took the time to charge this headset because my other one, my other Turtle Beach, broke on the fucking earpiece.
Yep. That's the issue
Jesus
with those.
Christ.
Right where it extends.
Yeah, it's like right where the earpiece is, like literally. And I'm just like, fuck. Because I have two normally that I rotate. So I'm like trying to figure out, should I just super glue this bitch or should I just tape it?
Glue will probably work better, though it'll be harder to do.
Because it broke not like where the extension piece is, but right where, like right underneath it. Like,
I'm in front of the dungeon.
oh shit, let me log in.
That's why I recommend these.
Well, I mean, it was on sale for like $15, so I was like, it was a good steal, and it's like it's not even a high-end one. So I got two of them because I was like, okay, this is a good buy for $30. I got two headsets. Wired, so I didn't have to really bother much. So I was just like, all right, this is damn. I think my kid like fucking bent them by accident.
Yeah, I sent you what I have. Well, a picture of what I have.
Let me see.
So those extendy bits are thick.
You need it. Did you send me a picture of your headset or the fact that you need a tan? Holy shit, my guy.
It's winter. As I'm always this white, I wear pants.
Here, I'll show you where this shit broke. Oh, God. It's at the most annoying fucking spot, too, like... Yeah, after this, I'm just gonna fucking get on the mount. This shit is too slow.
That is a really odd place for it to break. But that will be easier to glue.
Well, because I was thinking, I was like, okay, I can unscrew it as long as I have the what they call a tweaker in tool set terminology.
It's just not a Torex.
Huh?
It's not a Torex.
No. Just a very fucking small precision screwdriver. I call it tweakers, you know. Usually comes in set of twos, Phillips and a flat. Very popular back in the day when they used to do wind turbines, but that was like my fucking god tool. Like I fixed so much shit having those.
Like smaller than screwdrivers for glasses.
Mm, no, so it's slightly bigger than that. Like the glasses ones, those are fucking tiny. Like those are super fucking tiny. They're a little bit bigger than that, so they're like for, you know. But yeah, I just need to go to the store, buy like a super glue. Oh, I need more energy. Shit.
It's gone. Icicles. 888.
A 50 LTD should be fine for now. Well, let's see, on a brighter note, from when we started this, about 9 mil? No, about 10 mil so far out of just Ryu.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that dungeon we were doing last night might have gave decent XP, I don't know. Or money, I mean.
Oh no, I'm talking about like just today from after all the fucking smelting and enhancing and shit.
Mm-hmm.
Like I went from 200 mil down to like almost under 100 mil,
Yup.
and I'm back up to like 128
Yeah, you will need
now.
money, because some of the later smelts will be 60 mil.
Yeah, I saw the production cost. I was like, fuck. Like this shit is no joke. I'm gonna have to run the cat or some Mephi. Well, yeah, Mephi for sure. Fuck the cat. I don't even think cat will fucking.
You'd be at Cat far longer. Because their run is like, I don't know, 400,000.
Yeah, no, Mephi gives mil chests per what minute runs, so like
Yeah.
less.
Plus, like 400 drop.
Did you do the research station event thing or whatever? Did you get all that too?
No, never did.
Okay. Like the whole flower. So that's probably. I don't know. There's like so many side things you can do in this fucking game. It's like, where do you even? I don't even know if it's like worth it or not. I'm pretty sure if I just watch your stream, I'll probably just end up with like, okay, just fucking stick with whatever you guys are currently doing, because I'm assuming that's a majority of what everybody's at.
Farming horses would be a good thing to do. Granted, you'd have to get a bit stronger for that. Like, it is doable, but it would be pain at your current state.
Should we do one more or just check?
Let's see, I have 1,005.
What is it then? Sun, Icicle, and
Fragmented Black Magic, Obscure Coat of Arms, and Scum Icicle. That's what we're getting here.
Fragmented Black Magic, 161. What else?
Obscure Coat of Arms.
787.
And Icicle.
$974. I think Icicle's done.
Yeah, well, because we'll be getting more of that while we're trying to get other drops. So now we can go after Warp Fang, which is right next door. The shit one.
So the 700 one, that's good to go? Whatever that is? Where's my phone? I gotta take a fucking picture.
Come on, let me... There we go. To eat some restores. Can't use while I'm out. Fine, take my LC.
Stalactite 800. I think I might need more stalactite. Oh, you said this everywhere else.
Icicle. We're definitely done with that. But the stalactite we'll be getting in a different one. I think I'm just gonna bring out Ifrit.
Was some Final Fantasy shit?
No, different mount. So we used for this before.
That's a dog, right?
Yeah. Has the best dash attack. It's got good distance and it's quick.
Oh my god, laser bitches. I hated you guys in fucking Kyoto. Ya whores.
It would be nice to use the horse, but I think their wing attack is too weak to one-shot these things. Now lizard bitch.
I get to see what you mean by lizard bitch.
He'll die too quick. Like, when our best option was to use Lancelot, it was pain. Double Scarlet Eye of Truth, that never happens.
You just got that?
Yeah. When I don't need it, I get it.
Well, if I need it, I'll buy it from you. With whatever goodness OC. I mean, free OC can be used to buy shit from people, right?
Only traded OC. Shit, I didn't swap mounts. So there's 3 different tiers. You have daily OC, tradable OC, and bot OC.
I'm assuming daily is just mainly for like dungeon energy refills.
Yep. But it also can be used for the shop. Not rolling. Well, you can roll in the
Regular, gotcha.
the first tab, but not the second one that has like reward up and stuff. But it's generally a crapshoot. It was often best just to save it for energy restores. Which is really nice since we get 20 daily OC if you do your things.
Oh yeah, the daily, that's become like a thing now. Like, ever since you told me about that shit, I was like, yep, that's a mandatory.
Mm-hmm. It is very easy to forget to identify a weapon, though.
Not really, because after doing all those fucking dungeon runs with you for the pelt, I was like, I got so much shit I could just like, alright, one, I don't care if it's fucking copper or whatever, I'm just like, just identify one, I don't give a shit. Every time I log in, this first thing I do is just identify something, buy something,
Mm.
and then do an event, and there it is, done.
Yeah.
It's putting me back in like the routine of this game.
Mm-hmm.
Bitch, you took out my Vanguard. I hate you. Oh wait, never mind. I never healed the bitch.
Mm.
Yeah, I just got 2 Scarlets.
Yeah. You just saw my
Do I know what it's for?
Don't need it to make the sword. For the axe you do. Like you needed like 50.
Well, if anybody wants it, I'll sell it. I don't care. Just think of me as like an item bank at this point.
Okey doke.
Fucking take the 10 coins. I don't give a shit. Well, I mean, it makes sense, right? I mean, 90% of the things that I have, I'm probably not going to use that somebody's going to need.
Yeah.
So I was like, I mean... And until I can get to the point where I can do shit by myself, that's pretty much what's just a bank. An item bank. And I hate to say it, but I don't care. Like, I'll stay in my lane. I understand what my lane is for now. I'm good. I'm not one of those people that's gonna pretend like I could do shit when I can. Like, nah, I know where I'm at. I'm good.
Yeah. Damn it, we lived. chair so badly. This fucking piston always is going down.
WD-40, and then just I hear it squeaking. You said the piston's failing?
Yep. If I rock just a little bit, it'll start to go down.
Why don't you just lock it in place?
Don't have
Instead of like using the piston, just switch it for the thing that keeps it in place.
I don't have a hose clamp. I was looking at how to keep it up. But let alone that, the cushion on the bottom's pretty well flat now. And I hate the armrests too. They're locked in with the seat, not the back. So they fall. You can't really lean back and be comfortable.
Oh, okay. Is it like a gaming chair or just like one of those
It is.
DX?
No, it was just a combo deal with the desk I bought.
Oh, so it looks like a gaming chair, but not quite the gaming chair.
I mean, I guess you could say it is. It just was kind of cheap.
Yeah, just take a picture of it when you get a chance.
Here come the poison.
That shit's about to kill me.
Yep. He usually stun you, then poison you.
I can just give up, right? Since I'm already dead.
Yeah. This one should go quicker since there's only 2 materials here. More focused.
Gotcha. Jesus Christ. These mounts are ridiculous.
Except this boy's been neutered so bad.
I'll take a neutered Vanguard or mount anytime. I don't care. It still does the mob work.
Like back in the day, all we needed was this dash attack. It did count. Not anymore. The dash takes like, I don't know, oh, let's see, 36 stamina. He has rear attack, so that with the fast dash attack, so you dash through them, and then you dash at their back, because they had to turn around fast enough, you get the back attack.
Pre-nerf or still current?
It's still current, so the only way to really kill anything with the dash attack is from behind. Like those blue guys in there, they won't die to a front dash attack. And horses, he's totally useless. You're out of stamina before you clear the first set of mobs.
So I'm assuming that's when your Leviathan
Yep.
or mount is much better.
Yeah, because they're in a line, so that tsunami move is very useful. Because in there, all the mobs have probably about 15 million health.
15 million health.
Yeah,
Oh, fuck.
it's a doozy. Oops, wrong move.
I'm not holding you up from the shit you gotta do, right?
Really, all I have to do is purple Methy or more pelts.
Okay. Whenever you want to switch over to that and knock that out, I don't want you to get like too burnt out on doing this shit. Like,
This is fine.
because the two things you gotta do will benefit me regardless, anyways. So, one's money, the other one I can just get the pelts for you. So, or hold them, time being. So,
Yeah.
well, both will get money. So,
Well, pelts I'd have to try and get a full party for, so I'm not too worried about that. Oh, the stamina.
how many purple Mephi runs do you normally do?
About an hour.
Okay, so and that's the energy run, right? How much energy is it?
It's 80.
That's a lot of fucking energy. Holy shit.
Yep. But it's worth an hour of that compared to an hour of the non-energy. There, you get 3 times the amount based off when I compared.
Well, I'm just trying to figure like how much restores do you use within that 3-hour period?
I want to say I get around when he runs in, so that's probably about 15 restores.
150 OC or
Yeah.
fucking. But that's only because like. But how often do you run it though? Just whenever you need money, or?
Really only ever fully ran it when I was making Nadir, and that was many years ago.
You telling me you haven't ran Purple Mephi since?
Oh, I did the other day. Because I wanted to compare. So I used to have a fuck ton of those materials that I need, but they've been dwindled down.
How much OC do you have right now?
1014. And
I should be fine with 688, right?
yeah, as long as it's just free OC.
I'm pretty sure that's what it is. I don't remember the last time I purchased.
The easiest way to
I
look
think
at
last time I purchased was when they were giving you back some for the thing. The KG event. I think that's what it was.
the easiest way to tell is just when you're in town, open up Bazaar listings, and that will tell you how much tradable OC you have. And then to go a step further, you go to the Gold Daruma and try to buy trade-in points, and that'll show you how much paid OC you have.
Well, whenever, like, let's say you buy something for OC from people, isn't that technically tradable OC too? Whatever you get from there?
Yeah, that stuff is traded OC. Even if it was previously paid OC. Well, yeah. Yeah, it'll only ever be considered paid OC if it was your money going in.
Charged, basically.
Yeah. How are the numbers looking? $300 Wart Fang. Almost 400.
Oh, I need a boost real quick.
Yeah, I'm gonna grab pop.
You're wireless, right?
What now?
The 50% drop boost, 30-minute no trade, should I just use those at first or just use the 200 that I've been using?
Just use the 200. The
Bye.
50 is, you know, if you're just doing something you want to have an extra boost.
Okay. Because I also got the all boosts that I haven't used up.
Yeah.
I'll probably use one for the Mephi run.
Yeah, that would be a good use for the all boost. I'm using all boost now because I really don't have any normal 200%.
Oh shit. Well, oh, because you're doing it, you don't have just like a Ryu boost or nothing? Because you don't really need these drops, right? You're just doing it for the Ryu more than anything?
Well, if I remember right, these drops turn into points pretty good. Like, I think they're worth more than one. Hello, Tibris.
Then what's a good thing to aim for in terms of the Daruma points? What do you want to get from there?
Well, I'm going after the buds so I can make an ornamentation to give me attack percent on a mag.
The Effervescent or whatever?
Yeah, I don't remember its name. Boreal something. But the high roll is 50% attack for one ornamentation.
And I'm assuming it requires like what, 20,000 points? For one?
100,000.
For one?
Mm-hmm.
Fuck this game, holy shit.
And you need 10 of each. So you need 20. And you can only buy 2 a month.
Yeah, because of the reset, right?
Yep.
And that's the only way to get them?
When it came out, you could try to roll for those shitty mags to get the buds.
So that's not even a dungeon drop.
Nope. It's pay to win. Hella hardcore.
I'll probably level up on Mephi if we do like an hour's worth. Or damn near.
Could be. On a 400, he's 150 some mil.
I think my all drops are 200%?
Yeah. What the fuck? Why is this shit disconnecting from YouTube?
Your stream?
My chat.
You still have it linked with like Twitch and shit?
Yeah, that's what I was fixing yesterday, and I guess I didn't fix it, because it's still acting up. Or maybe, even though I deleted that video yesterday, I actually did get a community guideline strike. Who knows?
Oh, because that guy just started popping off the words out of nowhere. He was chill when he first came in too, and then I don't know, he was just like, bam! I'm like, oh god.
It's so fucking annoying. It's not even my fault.
Because I was there when you were like, hey, listen, I normally mute you.
Oh, I'm still live, so that's not it.
Have you? Isn't there like an extension thing that you can refresh on YouTube?
What I use is Restream, which allows me to stream to Twitch and YouTube at the same time. So then there's also a chat box that has both chats in one, but it's just been disconnected to YouTube for some reason. Now it's back. Almost 500 Warp Fang.
Yikes.
Yeah, we need.
Yeah, these 1,000 of each. These are the two that need 1,000.
Yup.
$468 Warp Fang and $644 Black Magic. How in the world do you have like 500 already? What the? Am I missing drops? What?
You might have done a runoff boost.
No. I always went in with boost on you. Or with you.
No idea.
Which is stupid because my title is giving me 15% extra drop too. I figured I'd swap those titles for the time being while I'm doing all this extra shit on the side.
Yeah.
Because once that's done, I'm probably going to go back to that. I don't know, there's one that gives like 70% sword affinity.
We need new titles. There's so many just garbage ones.
What are you rocking?
Date Masamune. %60 affinity to power weapons.
All power weapons?
Yeah.
Not even a Z, it's a fucking 3 in this game, I swear.
Oh no, the poison. Except I don't have 19k health like I used to.
If I get poisoned by that thing one time, I'm dead.
Mm-hmm. Oh.
Oh yeah, you got away from the big vape, huh? I saw you got like 2 pods.
It's mainly because I've been trying to save money. When I go to that
Isn't that more expensive though?
Right now, if one of these lasts a week, it's cheaper.
How long does a 100 ml juice usually last you?
It usually lasts longer, but then you have to factor in buying oils.
How often well, how fast do you burn through your coils?
They used to last a good almost 2 weeks.
I have one coil that can last me a month.
Yeah, not anymore.
You must vape at like an 80 plus, huh?
70.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing, and mine lasts about a month.
I think the biggest factor really was is that they'd be dirty from work.
Oh, they get all clogged up, burn faster.
Yeah. Because, I mean, I'd hop out, look at my surroundings, no one's around, take a hit. And all that rust dust.
Well, I mean, you changed jobs, so it should be better now, right?
Well, it changed on the 13th.
Well, get away from those. Those pods are a trap. Those things are like what, damn near $20, and it lasts you. You said if it lasts you a week, that's 100 mil juice.
Yeah. Right now, I want to say they last about 10 days.
Who's on the 2 weeks for $20? I mean, yeah, but those are like what, little hits though, right? Like you can't hit them as
Yeah, it's nowhere near
much as.
the clouds that I can get with my normal one. I do miss it, but I haven't gone to go buy coils because when I go there, I usually drop like $200 for juice.
God damn, well, why? Oh no, yeah, you go through your shit fast. That's crazy.
Only because I buy in bulk, so I don't want to drive 40 miles.
Oh, okay. That makes sense then.
Well, basically, I'll go buy enough for usually about 2 months. And then cycle repeats. Where here, you know, these are 25 or 24.99, and they last a good while.
Well, I'd say I'd love to hook you up, but California's stopping selling those things now, so
Yeah.
it's illegal.
Well, I think that's the big thing that sucks is when they get low, you can really tell. Charge wise.
Use 50 LTD. Guess I'm gonna save this OC for the big ass 80 runs. I keep trying to block and I forgot you can't block on the horse.
Well, I wish mounts could block, it'd be great. There was one event, which was the OG way to, well, the second method we discovered to level up alts. It's where you could just play as Ifrit. And then in that dungeon you could block. But fuck, it was slow.
Because max resonance, all your characters have to be at minimum 100, right?
Yeah, anything beyond that doesn't change a thing.
That's probably the missing storage space that I have. Is just from the resonance at this point.
Yeah, if you can't buy anymore, yeah, it's just resonance.
Because it's what, 50 for resonance or plus 30 or some shit like that?
I think it's 150.
Like total for all characters or just per character?
Each character gets a bonus of 150. Or
What?
when everyone's maxed out, you get plus 150 storage.
Oh, okay. And there's a total of what, 5 characters?
Well,
So 30
plus
resonance
your
each character?
main. I mean, if you just do the XP dungeon each day with them, It doesn't take long.
It might have to be the thing that I'm gonna do.
Like, as you're logging in with them, they'll get OC, and they'll get 200%. So you really could just pop a 200, do your 2 runs, and then go to the next one. And that drop boost will literally last until they're level 100. As long as you don't dilly-dally.
So if I get something from my alt character, I can bazaar that to my main, right?
If it's...
Or is that, like, prohibited?
If it's tradable. Like, you obviously can't give a Vanguard scroll. Wish you could. I'd be making bank.
Shit, I'd be getting everything I need. I think that's like, now you mentioned that, like, I'm probably missing out on a lot of things because of that. Like, all those tickets that I'm getting on this main, I could have been pulling from the alts too.
Yep, that's what I was doing. Some of them got a few Vanguards too.
But at the same token, it's like, okay, is it even, but if let's say, it's not worth starting over on a main.
No. The most you'd want to do on an alt is make it somewhat self-sufficient to do some content. And the easiest way to do that is just get carried in an event to get those mags, and if there's a weapon to get that. But it's a chore because those characters won't have any Vanguards for bonuses.
Yeah, at this point, I'd rather just suck it up with what I got now and just work off of that. Main is, I mean, the main character already is a fucking workload. To go on alt? Fuck. Shit. Maybe just get the resonance and that's it.
Mm-hmm. And right now all my alts are just using those king weapons and the 100 million mag.
Like the sunrise weapons or whatever?
Yeah. There's a better set of weapons, but I don't remember what it's called.
Oh shit, I can't go through the portal.
Alright, just close the game and then come back.
But that'll put me back in though, right?
Yeah, it should let you rejoin. That's a feature that should have been added day one.
You mean those silly ass juncture runs that resulted in massive DCs?
Yep.
And massive days of energy waiting?
The majority of it was just the game breathing.
And I hate the fact that when you get that infinite screen, you can't just like click once it actually like gives you an error. You can't exit that error without having to force stop the whole game.
Yup.
One, two, three, four, 5 plus main character. And you said it's a total of 150, so...
Yup.
Yes, like... Yeah, it's about 30 per character.
Alright, here's... I looked up on my transactions, so I bought these 2 vapes together because it's my favorite flavor from what they have on offer.
What flavor is it before you give me the monetary value?
Sour Blue Raz.
Ah,
Like, I
okay.
wish they had more options, but this is of this line is my favorite of what they got. So I bought those two on the 19th. And the first one went bad yesterday or the day before. Like, it's still hittable, but you can tell, like, it's on its last leg of juice.
19th of December? Oh, no, January. Fuck.
Yeah.
Okay, so 10 days worth. I'm assuming you hit it about 50, no, 100 times a day?
Yeah.
Okay, so about 1,000 hits worth. Oh, what the fuck? Why did it put me way the hell over here?
What happens when you DC? Like, if you DC do an event in Azumo, he'll do that to you too. Let's see. Almost 900 black magics. And that's one that needs 1,000. 700 Warfang. That needs 1,000. So we're almost done here.
870 black magic. Okay.
And here we'll have to get the 1,000 of each, because this is the only place they drop. Or, no, we'll have to get 1,000 of the Warp Fang. This is the only place where that drops. The black magic drops elsewhere as well.
Well, as long as it pairs with the stalactite or whatever, then that would be good, because there was something else that I needed just a little bit more of.
Yeah, we'll be getting that when we're farming the frog.
And then all my cudgels and all that fun stuff is gonna go to... Well, I know. Should I get the Supreme 100 or get the H... I can't even pronounce this fucking sword. The green shit.
The Odin sword you should get to 100.
Odin is... Which one is that? The green shit?
Yeah.
The hills... What? I can't pronounce it. I wouldn't even know how to try to pronounce this fucking thing.
We just call them hobby weapons. Because he was hobby Odin.
Okay, so that's at 80, so that's good. Probably have to start buying some buttons eventually.
Yeah. Or open up some boxes.
Two main things you go for. Do you go for Dura up and Grade up, or what?
I just use
Or
I just use weapon powders for...
Grade?
Yeah, and the grade up option, that just protects your durability if your smelt fails.
So what do you normally add on then? Or what do you tend to go for when you're smelting?
I usually only use options if I'm trying to rank up a skill on it. Otherwise, I don't mess with the 5%. Yeah, so it's really just skill evolves 5 or skill change. Those are the only ones I ever use.
And always a button, right? After a certain level?
Yeah, going to 60 and above, always a button.
So from 10 to 50, no button needed?
Yeah, because you don't have a loss chance.
Ah. I need these little pro tips again.
I'll try.
Yeah, I know. That or I could just literally find a bank of all your old videos. But I would have to date back hella far.
Yeah. What I really should do is
Highlights.
or get a subscription to Adobe Premiere, because that editing software is so much nicer than Sony
YouTube
Vegas.
software.
No, what I was using before was just a cracked version of Sony Vegas, and it was miserable. It'd crash so often. But Adobe Premiere, it ran smooth. And when you try to add something, it would always actually work. You wouldn't have to close it, reopen it, and see if it all of a sudden worked. Like, you would think if you clicked on crop, it would crop, but oftentimes on Vegas, nothing would crop. It made no sense.
You know what you should do? You should make shorts on this game. YouTube shorts. Fun, easy content, short watches, tips on certain things.
The easiest form of that would be pro tips.
Yeah, like kind of like a YouTube short, but just put like little what 2 minute tips on doing shit or doing things.
Yeah. It's just, I'd want to make sure I have a game plan before I set that up, because Adobe Premiere is like $30 a month. Or 25, I don't remember which.
Pretty sure there's other video cropping tools, right? Oh fuck, I got poisoned.
Just after using it for editing one video and an attempted second one before the trial ended, I don't think I'd ever want to use a different one. It's just...
User friendly?
yeah. Like, it is hard to unlearn all the shortcuts that were on Vegas. Because, like, go to the timeline, hit S. S stands for split, which made sense. You know, and then you got all your other basic other ones, you know, Control C, Control V, copy paste.
Cut, copy, yeah.
But on this one, you hit C to get a razor blade, which then you click where you want to cut. Instead of just putting your the cursor or whatever the thing is, show where you are on the video, and just hit S to split. I mean, biggest thing is, it never crashed.
Well, I mean, can't you technically... If somebody, like, gave you their code for using, can't you technically use... Like, if somebody has an editing software, can't you piggyback off that?
Maybe, I don't know.
Yeah, like, I would try. Like, what's the... Like... Ask Aro one day, just like, hey, if he has an editing tool, just like, hey, like, ask him what tool he has. Get the code and see if you can piggyback off of it. I mean, it's like having Norton and shit on multiple fucking computers, but same user. As long as you have the access code, you should be able to access that stuff.
I don't know. He had bought his off of Steam. I don't remember what program it was.
Hell, I bet you could probably find on OfferUp somebody that has a user code that you can just...
It's just more or less, like, the price isn't terrible. But for me,
The subscription.
ever since I got my very first phone, and they were like, alright, you can use this 1 hour a day, I'm like, no, I'm paying for it. I'm going to use it how I damn well please.
That's why I don't get Apple products.
So it's basically, I'm not going to pay for something if I'm not going to utilize it.
Or at least have full access to it.
Yeah. Because, like, I'd basically want to have all my... Now, if I was making money off of YouTube, then it'd be no big deal. But since this is just a hobby, I need to make sure I actually am doing this, and I'm gonna go through with it, not, alright, paid that, alright, now I gotta record all my stuff and da 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 da. I'd rather have all that shit already done, sorted, have an idea before I go through that purchase.
Well, how close are you to partnership on Twitch?
I think I already am.
Then you should just pursue that for the income before you grow the YouTube thing.
I don't know.
Because I think right now, since Twitch is fucking pretty much burning in hell, they're giving people hella money, plus that whole if you run ads bullshit, but...
Nope. I have it set up to run 3 minutes of ads every hour. It sucks.
Well, imagine if you were like a super big streamer and you had to run like 20 minutes worth of ads every hour.
That'd just be stupid. When I first was able to have ads, I was like, alright, 30 seconds every hour. Then I got the notification, oh, you can get 45% more revenue on ads if you have so-and-so. Like, fine, whatever. It's still gonna take like 3 years to get $100.
How much have you made off of Twitch? If you don't mind me asking.
$100.
And how long have you been partnered for?
I don't know.
Because if I can ever get partnered for that shit, I'd commit full time to that. I'd commit full time to Twitch. I'd drop whatever job I have and I'd literally full time to that bitch.
How can I am an affiliate, not a partner.
I mean, still $100. That's just one source of income, regardless. I mean, pretty sure it's not as fast and as big, but it's at least started. Like your foot's in there.
Well, the main reason why I got paid out is because that guy had gifted 20 subs at one time.
Still good. But like I said, but at least that's the foot in the door, though. You know what I mean? That's the hardest part, is to even just get affiliate. That's... But, I mean, you did one of the hardest things, which is having, what, people coming back on a daily and chatting, I believe?
Yeah.
900 Warp Fang. 9 Ice... What was that thing? Warp Fang and what?
Black magic.
Something with a B. Alright. Does YouTube DMCA you too?
Well, that's where I've just been getting them. On Twitch, really is just, hey, you have some copyright music, so this section of your video has been muted. Never had any real problems on Twitch.
Is there like a Twitch playlist that lets you play actual songs that's like been allowed or something like that?
There's no copyright sounds.
No. There's an actual like thing that has a playlist that's okayed for Twitch.
I have seen that, yeah, but on Twitch, it's not as big a deal for me. Like, I know there was the chance of being sued, but I've actually never seen any of those cases come to light.
I did it again.
What was it? Not Cope.
Can't go through.
Whatever that one was. Something 13.
Something 13?
Like, there was a law that was passed that you could get sued for streaming copyright content, but I've never seen any cases of it.
Yeah, because it's too, like... Well, the thing is, like, they could sue you if you're... They'll only really go for the people that have, like, that are making hella money. Like, I don't see them going for, like, smaller streamers. Like, there's no point. Like, what are you gonna sue them for?
Yeah, and that's why I'm not worried. Me, the only thing I'm worried about was when idiots come and start just dropping the N-bomb. After I ask them, hey, I'm streaming, could you not?
Oh, my controller died. That's what happened. I am here.
So path to partner. Have to stream for 25 hours. Easy. Stream on Intelligent Finesse. Easy. Have an average of 75 viewers. Good luck.
Well, you play multiple games, so I'm pretty sure. Because that's what, 75 euros for the week or for the month, or just... It's not in one stream session, is it?
Well, it does have an average of 75 viewers. And my rate right now is 0.93. Don't even have an average of one person per stream.
Well, that's because you're doing multiple platform streams. Because, like, if you do... Oh, fuck, my boost ran out. If you take your YouTube and your... Like, how many people are on YouTube that watch? Because I think it sounds like you have more people coming back to watch on YouTube.
It's honestly like 50-50.
Well, if it's 50-50, then combine them, it's more than 0.93.
Like, Enjoyable, he'll watch on either YouTube or Twitch. Same with Camry. Oro's only YouTube. It really depends. Basically, it's returning people or YouTube, new people or Twitch.
Yeah, so if it's an average of 75, then you want the returning.
Yeah. But I'm honestly more focused on... I'd much rather have ability to monetize on YouTube. Then I'd be worried about playing copyright music.
Yeah.
But I'm far as fuck away from that. Like, I need to get 2K subs and 1,000 watch time hours.
You still on the booster?
Yeah, it's still going.
Alright, let me use this LTD again.
What? Okay, I guess they doubled it. Now it's 4,000 public watch hours. What the fuck?
Start putting some clickbait tags. Look at the most highly viewed videos, take that hashtag and fucking tag it on your shit.
Nah.
Mess with that algorithm all day. What percentage does the premium tickets give you?
Huh?
Doesn't the premium ticket give you like boost too?
Oh, you're saying like the 30-day boost
Yeah.
gives you a flat 50% drop boost.
Okay.
Two
Usually
more,
that's what.
2 more dungeon
Sorry.
revives. You eat food faster. And something else.
So I'm assuming those are just better used for like fever days, right?
It is nice to pair that with, like, if you were doing chocolate, that would be one of the best events to have that going. But the biggest thing is that if you're gonna have that going, you gotta be planning to play most of those days. Like
No,
that.
right. That's why I'm asking. It's like what event or when would you want to use those? So that way I just have a idea of when.
Oh, are you talking about what you already have? Those
Yeah.
7-day?
Yeah.
I think those aren't the same as what's in the shop. Like, they give different things. Like, I think they'll give you, like, the XP and extra revives, but that's it. Oh, what's your numbers?
Okay. Let's see here.
Yeah, I'm over 1,000 on both those now.
Black Magic 1190. That other one is the coat of arms, right?
Warp Fang.
No. 77. Warp Fang is at 995. Mother of God.
Okay, we gotta go in again.
These better be like 3 points each for you.
I don't really remember.
Extra recipes just give those for points, right? It's not even worth selling them for you, just sell them for points.
Yeah.
Did you want to finish it or just go? Because I got the 5.
We'll finish it, because, I mean, you'll need materials to make the Supreme. I don't remember what all you need. Like, once we get this Divine Incense, we may have to run a little bit more.
That can be for a different time. You got other things you need to take care of today.
Hmm.
Like I said, I'm just I'm on your schedule at this point, so it's like that's why I'm not even like complaining about this shit.
Well, we need to get you geared up so that you will be able to do certain things by yourself, no problem. Or have a much better time doing it versus the struggle.
But the struggle is part of like, why does it keep preventing me from going in, bro?
It's just cursed.
Ah, does that mean I need to restart my whole PlayStation? Fuck.
I wouldn't. Like, after this run, sure, but resetting might make it so you can't get in.
No, I mean like, if it does that multiple times, I mean, isn't that usually like...
It usually does help to have a fresh restart. Oh, the screenshot you sent doesn't have those, so I don't know what the first items are.
For which one?
For your Supreme. We can take a look at that after this run.
Oh, the Supreme? That's the one. The one I took is what I need. The Seal, the Hellhorn, and the Dragonclaw. I think everything else I have. That's why. I think. I think. I'll have to double check.
Oh, that's right, because it takes the other dungeon's drops. Yeah, you'll have those.
Luckily, I had some angel wings. I think that's what, thing?
Yeah, that's Satan. That's easy. Plumes are more coveted than fallen crosses.
Yeah, if there's any purple Mephi drops, I'm like way too far from those. The fact that it's like 80 energy and I can't even solo run that yet, it's like just a fucking pain. It is challenging though. Like I love challenging myself to see how far I can get on shit.
Yeah.
Well, if it's any consolation, I'm right there at the beginning.
Yep. No, they'll all beat you.
Well, yeah, because you've already loaded.
Yeah. Loaded. Use res point. Oh, since I just remembered that, yeah, since it's that weapon, it takes the other drops, so you'll have those ready to go. So now we just have to go to the next dungeon. I'm gonna check bargains, though.
Yes. Give me a soul egg. Those aren't even, are they still as valuable nowadays?
Yeah, like, especially when it's a clear reward, you want to make sure you keep that double S. Because the
Yeah, but I
second
don't.
you go down, it really decreases the odds.
Yeah, but every time I watch it, guys, like, because if somebody uses a res pot, that doesn't count as a reward failure, right?
If you're revived with resurrection or that, you immediately get dropped down to an S.
Really?
Yep. That's
Alright, let's see what I need. Wrong person. I got the recipe already. Okay, Supreme, this one incense, yep, the incense is the one that's not being shown on that thing, and then the rest is what I took a picture of. And in terms of the incense, I need... So, coat of arms, I need about 103, and then 800 of the stalactite and the wing. Stalactite, wing, and coat of arms. Those are the only things that are needed. Everything else is at point.
okay. Peculiar.
Are you in here, or am I tripping?
No, I went to Uzumi Plains West, because that's where we gotta go next.
Okay, there's two west. Top west or bottom west?
Go bottom west. We'll go to Huzuri Shrine, because that has Peculiar Wind and Obscure Coat of Arms.
The two 800 ones, right?
Yeah.
Hoderi Shrine?
Oh, that's right. You're not visible.
No, I'm looking at the minimap. Hoderi Shrine though?
Huzeri.
Oh, the bar. Sure, gotcha.
I was thinking Huderi, but that has... Well, actually, no. We can knock this one out first as well. Because that has the Stalactite and Peculiar Wing.
Okay, so which shrine are you at?
Well, I'm going to where you're going. Or where you were.
Well, I'm in the middle of the plains west at the moment, so because I'll just take a look at the minimap.
Yeah.
So I'm not at any at the moment.
Oh, that one that's on the north side. Going back to that. Nope, that's 3 Deity Cavern.
The Hoderi, then.
Yes.
Okay.
Stalactite, Peculiar Wing. This one...
Oh, I don't even have a clear on this. Oh, no, in the hard one at least. Hoderi, 2 of 2 hard?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think this is the one that I was trying before you sent me a message. Big ass frog at the end?
Yeah. And he is just a sponge, but it's so fun to kill him.
Yeah, I know. I tickled him pretty much. Oh, fast dungeon. Nice.
Yep. Gotta kill the babies first, get their drops. The one with the mud boat is the fastest up. Because they're just...
Really?
They're, like, because they're just laid out in a way that you can kill them all in one shot.
Your freaking mount does that naturally, like...
Well, that's what I'm saying.
Like that freaking tidal wave is just like, it doesn't even matter where they're laid out. That thing has a freaking wide AoE. It's just like...
No. Was a godsend when I was farming for Frozen Shadow. Trying to do that with any other mount sucked. Just, you couldn't hit everything in one go.
Oh, you mean like those, rich people problems where you can't hit everything in one go?
Yeah, it's what made me initially, like, not even want to make it. Well, the biggest thing was how low the chance of the drops were. And just seeing how much I was struggling compared to Oro, I was like, fuck this, I'm not making this weapon.
Isn't that what you said about the Continental at one point too?
Yeah. And then certain events gave us marrows, and it kept adding up, adding up. I'm like, alright, I only have to get 20 instead of 100.
You're like, alright, I'll fuck with this for a little bit.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I think I remember when you guys were farming the marrows, that's when I was like, okay, I'm just gonna get my sword. I think that's the time it was out. Unless it came back again.
Hmm. Hard to
Because that event's rotational, right?
Purgs, yeah. But Kotanoa, basically the event comes where you can buy the recipe. And there was someone somewhere had said, it sounds like that event is going to be coming back. Which will be good for people.
Well, doesn't PC usually get the events first?
Yeah. That's why I knew about this new perg that's just a joke that's coming.
That one that's coming next, you're not even gonna worry about it?
Oh, because it's a wind poison weapon.
I heard it requires too much materials.
Yeah. I mean,
You're invisible. I was like, what the fuck?
so I just went. I mean, maybe I'm in the wrong, but just based off what I saw, it's just like, why are people gonna make this? For the meme? What value is there? Like, change my mind. That meme. What part of this picture am I not seeing?
Well, currently, right now, is there anything that's like weak to fucking wind and poison, or?
Well, it's just like if you want wind, make the Gakko.
Make a huh?
The wind mountain dragon arc weapon. Like if you want wind.
Oh, meant to ask you too. Yesterday when we were farming, somebody kept saying they kept on getting something that's not a pelt. What the fuck were they saying?
Shigaraki.
Yeah, what is that?
That's the other item that's needed, but that mins for 20, and I don't have that much OC.
It's actually, that's like what they're saying is what it's exactly called.
Yeah, Shigaraki is the name. Or it mins for 5, but I usually sell them for 20. And that,
I don't even.
that you
Is it a mag?
No, it's a bag, just like the pelts. And it's,
I gotta see if I have those lying about.
well, if you were on a boost, you might have gotten some. Like, in that time I did it, I was on 200%, but I only ever got 6.
I don't know if I did or not. I know I wasn't boosted though.
Yeah, I was just on the 200% all boost.
Yeah, that thing goes fucking stage length. Holy shit.
But it's neutered compared to what the boss does. The boss is fucking the whole area.
Man, I want those fucking robots fucking attacks. A stupid gunner attack. That shit is fucking annoying as shit to me. But that or Kaguya's Rain. Fuck that shit too.
All we want is quick, fast DPS.
Yeah, I mean, once I get these swords up and running, I'm gonna look for like wide DPS options or Oogie skills.
sense.
Because without Dura, I'm wasting too much trying to kill mobs.
And that's really just like Supremes at this point. Or Supremes, Sublimes.
Those are all wide AoEs.
No, I mean like Purg Oogies or Sublimes are like the only big power creep, I guess. Like, you don't really see people use Lance Oogies anymore.
Then let me get some of those skill cards from you.
What if I could?
Oh, that's right, you can't trade them. Fuck.
The Hobby Odin Oogie is tradable along with another one, but I don't know if I have any.
I was about to say, you haven't been Sword for a while, you probably don't even... You're not familiar with the Sword Oogies anymore, huh?
Yeah. Yeah, there's... Well, it's basically everyone's become the same. Like, obviously, weapon skills do always differ, but people are using the same mags. There's really not much diversity. It's mainly in the accessories.
Well, I've noticed that there's only like 4 weapons that's really being used. Like, nobody's really using Odachi.
No. There's...
It's either Twin Sword, freaking Axe, Bow, Wand, and fucking Spear.
Yeah.
Actually, I don't even see too many Wand users as much right now. At one point, that used to be like the fucking craziness. Weren't you like using wands at one point too?
For Poison Cloud. And Bright Homing would fill up a Vanguard pretty fast.
I think I remember you were using it for like an ice... something with ice. I think it might have been punishment.
Punishment does turn your weapon into a staff. For the animation. Bring out the BFG, let's see if she makes the game wag like she used to.
Bring out who?
The BFG.
Which is... I'm gonna just call her Brenda.
Oh, Zonko's move shoots out like 20 arrows at once. Basically a big shotgun, but I just call it a BFG.
Yep, call that person Brenda. You're streaming, right?
Yeah.
Okay, I gotta watch what I say. Well, I mean, does the B word count as a DMCA? Or not DMCA, but copyrighted?
No, because I... Basically, there's like an inside joke here and I don't know it. I've never heard of Brenda being derogatory or anything.
Oh no, I was gonna say bitch, but...
No.
That word.
Swearing's fine. I do it all the time.
Okay.
It's just...
Well, then I'm gonna call people like that Brenda.
It definitely has gotten to a point where swears and stuff like that are just like, whatever. So it's just more fun to when there's much more creative insults.
Just no racist stuff.
Yeah. Alright, let's see his health just delete. Oh my god, my game doesn't freeze.
Well, I can already see OC going bye-bye when it comes to Mephi.
But you'll be getting money, you'll be getting drops, you'll be getting
XP.
Yeah, you'll want to put a big boost onto that.
I'm probably gonna put the all boost. 400.
Yeah, do that. Like, that is the place to use a 400% XP boost.
Because I got a bunch of the individual boosts, so I could probably use one of each, but it's just like, all boost just fucking... If it's one of those like one-off, you're gonna do it once in a while runs, and like, okay, I'll just use an all boost. I don't see any other time with me using it right now, so...
Yeah. I honestly should like always be on a 200% XP boost, because I'm literally capped on them. Like, even if it's something that gives like, I wouldn't do it for Purgatory, you get 1 XP for it. But if it's something that gives actual XP, not even if it's good, just pop a boost to make it a little more worthwhile. No, just one move does like a fifth of his health. And iframes. That's why Zonko's so good. But just because of her voice lines, people hate her. Mochi mochi des.
Really? That's what they're complaining about? Voice lines? Get a life, people.
Meanwhile, I haven't heard this game in fucking years. I just see numbers and health bars going down. She gets head pats.
If a character is destroying mobs, I don't care what kind of voice it makes.
Yeah.
Like, I'd rather put up with that than my own voice going, what the fuck, or god damn it.
Oh, yeah. It just...
And if people spend money on this shit, you might as well fucking listen to the voice.
I just wish she was 5-scroll. Like, she just barely fills up in here. Like...
I wish I would have known about waiting to fucking use scrolls until after 90. If I would have known about that, holy shit.
Who'd you mess up on?
Fucking Takeda, and Santoki or whatever. I mean, they're probably not even the best Vanguards, but just the fact that you unlock so much more in the higher things that are more necessary, like charge time wise and everything, like, jeez.
Yep. Always want to get them to a point where the last, or whatever scrolls you have, can get her to 100. Else you'll be paying the big price.
Well, that's why right now I'm got my KG to 85, so if I randomly get a second scroll somewhere, I know that that's going to be pushing for the 100.
Yeah.
And a 2-scroll KG might be so much more better, because a 1-scroll KG can do some shit. And the fact that it has an auto charge on the beginning, great. I could only imagine a 5-scroll one. Like what you got?
Yep. I mean, it's gonna be a ginormous increase, because with the second scroll, you get the mount form, which also acts as an instant free heal.
And it goes towards the charge, right?
No. Her mount form acts just like any other mount. At least it's been a while since I've actually like used her to where she runs out and then I have to fill her back up again, but I think her mount bar maintains throughout, so like if you use all the mount, you won't be able to use the mount. But I could be totally wrong.
Bring her out on the next one. Just see.
Nah. Speed.
Good point. Other than brownie, we don't need the carrots anymore, right? Those are just points, tradable.
No, they can't be traded in for points.
What the fuck? What the hell are these carrots? Will we just sell them? Keep them?
Sell them or toss them, yeah.
Are they fucking tradable? Like, who the fuck needs a brownie? I'll just fucking...
No, they're pretty much useless. Just die, frog.
Jesus Christ, what fucking thing does she have? I was healing for 1500 a tick.
Oh, that's... I was just trying to see what other skills she had. Because basically she has a one-trick pony. Just use arrow rain and things die.
That seemed like it'd be good for like those fucking when you're doing like perg runs and shit. Because if she can heal 1500 a tick in an AoE like that to your teammates, and she has arrow rain, wouldn't that be like a pretty useful fucking thing to use?
I mean, assuming her
Like supportive?
assuming her typing is right, but she's wind holy, so her element's not right.
Ooh, I'm gonna get off. I was gonna say, never mind.
Well, I guess she could be used for Ausame, but Keiji is by far a better option because insta-charge.
Does her second scroll give her extra time?
Yeah, you'll have a minute 30.
Just on the 2 scroll KG?
Yeah, each scroll gives you 30 more seconds.
Yep, I need to get Eurozus. So close, 93. Makes me want to spend that 20 that's just in the wallet for a charge. But that'll put me just like, what, 7 off?
I think so. But I also think if you get a Vanguard, you get like 3 for that spin instead of 1.
Yeah, but that's what, luck? All based on luck.
It is.
I'd rather wait for an event where it's like that thing where the OC campaign, where like every time you charge, you got extra. Ah, my boost ran out.
I think that's going on right now.
The chargeback?
Yeah, because if I remember right, when I was listening to Oro, he had bought something while they were doing perks. He was like, I put in 100 so I could get 15 restores. What up, Onigiri Wiki?
Like the actual Onigiri wikis on your show right now?
That's what his channel name is.
Let's see, do I want to use 10s or a full? One full. I have 50 of them.
Let's see. Almost 500 stalactite. These wings are really falling behind. But it should be okay, because we can then go to the other one that gives wings and coat of arms. Oh, you'd rather be called Mao? I can do that.
MAU? Or MAW?
MAOW.
Ah.
I mean, it could be Mao. I don't know.
I think Mao. That sounds more feasible. Unless it's like technical, it's like Mao.
That's what I was just trying to say. But I only put like 20% energy into it.
I feel you. That's why I'm here. I'll say it if you don't want to. Besides racial slurs, I will not say those.
No, we don't need any more of that.
No, like I don't say those things. Okay? Like I actually am mindful, and I know if you're streaming, I actually know.
Yeah, I appreciate it.
I've known you long enough to know, like, hey, there's joke times, and then there's times where we just have to be like, on the hush.
Yeah, man.
And if it's highly questionable, I'll just text you. I'm dumb. Okay, I forgot to boost.
Boy, take this pot.
Listen, I went to go use the fucking energy thing, and it took my like I had to boost first, and then I said, "Oh, I'm out of energy." So it kind of like, listen, my bad. Okay, I fuck up every now and then.
If it was just for one run, whatever. But if it was for a good while, oof.
No, because it ended on the last run.
Okay, one run's big whoop.
Alright, let me use a boost. I actually have to use the ones that are not LTDs now. Let's see, drop boost 200 for an hour, or yeah, I got 12 of those. I would do 400%, but that's just pointless.
Yeah, this does not need 400%. You'd be a waste.
Is 100% worth it?
I think you'd want 200.
Okay.
Like, I don't know these
200.
items drop rates, but well, I think it's not so much that, it's just a boost will increase how much each enemy drops. Certain things just go off a different math. It's so weird. Like, it'd be great, like, with pelts on Hell, it's like 187% chance to drop. That makes no sense. But
Well, how did you figure that number, first of all?
it was on the wiki.
See, I think they should put in the game, like, once you discover a certain enemy in there, or like in the bestiary, they should give you the percentage, like the drop percentage.
Yeah, it would be nice. The cards really just say what it drops. I don't even remember if it says, like, its rarity.
Yeah, or even like before you enter the dungeon, instead of putting like rank or like record times, it's like these are the drop percentages of these enemies in here. Like, fuck.
Yeah, there's a lot of quality of life changes I wish was in the game, like right now,
Less crashes.
what we're doing, like, be able to put the items you're trying to farm for and a goal on the sidebar, so you wouldn't have to constantly look at inventory or a recipe. There's already quests that do that, that track your progress. Why not just have a feature that'll allow you to track an item?
Yeah, like a tracker. And Destiny has that shit. You can like checkmark something on your quest list, and it actually like, whenever you're needing to check it out, you just pull up your ghost real quick, and it'll tell you your progress on it.
Yeah, like that's the one video I've been fucking like. When I get Premiere back, that's the one video I want to do. But I've been thinking about what all quality of life wish list things I've had, so I can get a clip ready for that. Like, I already have about 10 things. Just that I can pull up, like scalable UI, or fix the UI, where when you're going to swap a mag or swap a weapon, it covers up a good amount of your status page. Like, move that over. Because when I'm swapping mags, I want to see how much chakra I'm actually using, so I can then figure out what I can ornament instead of equip it, close the menu, take a look. I want to just be able to hover it over it, because when you're ornamenting, you can't ornament what you're wearing. You have to take it off. Or when you're taking off an ornamentation. It's one of the two.
They should make it to where like they can automatically take off, or you have an option to take off the preview or the information. Like, you should be able to like push a button to see the information instead of it having automatically pop up, because I feel like that will slow shit down.
Yeah. And another big one, like, I never use fairies because it takes too long. Alright, thanks, man. I never use fairies because it takes too long. So there should just be a checkbox, like, automatically use fairies.
Yeah? Like how to use fairies if you have them?
Yeah. And I really think fucking, smelting enhancement should just be all one screen. Like, you select the weapon you wanna smelt, have a tab for what you want to put in it to level it up. And then you have, basically just have it be the smelting screen.
With an enhancement option.
Yeah. And make it so that, you know, you can just have it go straight enhancement. Because obviously there's some weapons, so you only have to get it to +10, then you turn it into something else.
Like the Prince and the Supreme, or Prince to the Rev. That's basically what it was. +10, +10, +10, +30, +50.
Yeah.
Why did they ever get rid of the fact that we were able to go through like our repair screen much faster? Like that, man. The fact that it lags now is so stupid.
Yeah. They should really make it so that the free artisans we get that have no durability do not show up for repairs.
Oh yeah, I finally got to use my one that was 0 of 1 on a smelt. I felt good about it. I never have to see that shit again.
Mm-hmm.
That was bugging me forever.
Yep. Let's see what else is there. One we all wish for is to have Chifuri in our room. So you're running Purg, you got the squad together. Why not just have it so you can have Chifuri in your room, remove all the lag, the excess loading screens.
They should just put Chauffeur in different places.
Well, there is that, but it's just like we have this extra thing that is pretty much just a gimmick that only people with keyboards can utilize. Well, keyboards and mice. Because without it, until they fix it, you can't really put anything down, because it's like whatever the confirm button is exits you out. One thing I would like right now we have all our boosts up top there, but I'd like it to display the time
Like ticking.
yeah, without having to hover over it.
These are all easy changes that they can make. Fuck.
Yeah. Like the scalable UI, it works just fine on PC. Like, in my opinion, the menus are far too small. Like, everything seems way too small on PC. But the menus aren't overlapping, so you can see everything. What else? Being able to reorganize your Vanguard list. Because Honda KT...
You should be able to turn them back to scrolls. If you don't like.
Well, that's enough.
If you fuck up.
I don't know if they could really do that, but what I'd like is to be able to turn excess scrolls into scraps.
Or at least trade them.
That would be another huge one if I can make everything bizarreable. Because I have no need for these, like, 25 Sanzos or all these extra accessories that I got. Can only wear 2. Don't need 10 copies. More storage. Since the game started, we've had those 3 equipment sets, but they've never been implemented. It's just the buttons are there. You can't actually do anything with them. This would be so nice to have, you know, the normal running set, the Oni mode, plus the VC. Skyrim, your music is so fucking good.
I can hear you now.
Oh, okay. I was saying you, in case you hadn't yet. Like when you're...
No, no, no. I was, yeah, because I mean, it said lost to NAT error for a second there. So when you left and it kept on doing it, that's why I was like, maybe it's me.
Hmm. Oh, I logged out. Coming back.
Oh shit. I'm gonna put this on a recruit then. Oh, I can't. Yes, I can.
Where are you?
I'm inside.
Don't think I'll be able to enter.
No, I barely just got in.
Nope, can't enter.
Really? Okay. I'm just trying to figure out what frickin' pain it's gonna be to make this supreme. Probably not even this crazy. It's probably leveling it up that's gonna be the money pit more than anything. I think it was like 60 million?
Yeah. Really, the only clincher is buttons.
Is 10 enough?
You would think.
Well, I got 10 of A, 10 of B.
What's up?
Oh, you should be fine. We're almost done with this Supreme. Minus, Hellhorns.
Nice.
That will wait for the box.
Oh,
Oh, that and the Oni run.
yep.
Well, he's the guy we run the Oni mode with, so you'll be able to join us in that.
Sweet.
Mhm.
Appreciate it. Hello, by the way.
What's up? Oh, you get Hellworms from the event also, so you get 12 of them
Alright.
on Thursday or Friday.
When does this current event end?
Thursday.
Thursday is the last day.
Basically, I have until Thursday to get with all the shit that I need. Or whatever I need at the time. Damn, that puts me close to fucking finishing the calendar, even though I started late. It won't be finished, but damn near close.
Yep. Yeah.
Sure.
Basically, we won't be able to make it unless you really want to waste your time on Glacies. It is not worth doing unless it's reward up.
No, whenever's the better whenever's a better time. Like it's like it's.
Yeah, basically Wednesdays. It took me a bit to remember because we're always a day off, but it used to be Thursdays was Glacies reward up.
Mm-hmm.
But if they give them away at events, that is the best time.
Yeah, you get one every page, and you get us 12 pages, so you get 12 in total.
But to get
Well,
them, you're
in
gonna hate
three,
your
so
life.
I believe,
Yeah, that
I
shit
believe
is
it.
bottom of the barrel.
It's gonna
What
be
is
a
it?
lot of normal attack in Ergoing Magma.
Yeah.
But you can just get into a Vanguard and basic attack with them. So you'll be doing enough damage to kill them.
Assuming that my Vanguard lasts long enough.
Well, the thing that sucks about this is that if you try to kill everything super quick, you get like nothing. But if you're slower, then you get more. It's the most asinine thing. And it's
Yeah.
a fucking wardings only. Not any energy dungeon, it's just wardings.
And what's it called again?
Something tart. But the dungeon of choice is Argon Magma, because you can get Ruby Chalcedony, which is needed for Kotonoa.
Mm-hmm.
And it's low energy cost, just fucking boring though. But I think
Yeah.
I'd much rather do that than Golden Weapon Hunt. Golden Weapon Hunt can suck a dick. Going on there basic,
Gone now.
go attacking everything. Ugh.
Just do me a favor, just remind me so I could just at least like just send me a text that day to this house so I can just go in there and experience it personally. And then I'll let you go. I'll give you a report on how much hair I lost by the time I'm done.
Mhm. I've been
'Cause I could probably say like 80% of those wardings, I have no clue what the fuck they are. No clue.
a good amount of them are trash.
Like I don't even know the idea. What's the point of the gold weapon hunt? What is like why? What's it for?
It was your guess is as good as mine, because the weapons
Because there's like
can,
yeah, because there's like that the skill card thing, and I'm just like, what are half of these things? What the fuck are they for?
the skill card is useful.
Mm-hmm. The weapon you use for vanguards. That's what was good.
Oh, that's like the Sage, or it's something special
But-
weapon hunt. But Golden Weapon Hunt gave you like fucking Kaga weapons on Hell, and it was just like, why? Whereas the Daily Search gave you, I think, 105s.
I don't even know which.
The massive draw is just that they were so much cheaper than what you'd identify.
So it's basically just for leveling up your Vanguard. That's basically what they're for. That's it.
No, there's a special dungeon that's only on weekends that will give you, they all have very generic names, but there'd be such and such sword plus 110. So you could give that to Lancelot for a lot of XP.
Mm-hmm. First, let's say tomorrow. Oh yeah, I did need Artemis bow and that another battle axe if you have those.
Yeah, I'll take a look. I don't remember what that identifies from.
What type of battle axe?
Quartz Battle X. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, just secluded forest bronzes is the highest chance, but I don't recall if I have any more of that. But it does pop out of other things. Like, a good 100 slots of my inventory are just taken up from a bunch of different places, unidentified.
Quartz Battle Axe.
After this run, can you check your numbers?
Yeah.
Plus 100.
Unidentified counterfeit.
It's Garbo. I think it can give you like an Excalibur.
Yay.
Okay, stalactite and wing. Let's see.
3,000. Again.
861 on the stalactite, that's complete. The wing, 506.
I think the wing.
And then the Ensond icicle.
Yeah, we can switch dungeon now.
1277. Yeah, icicle is way done.
Now you can go to Hosoari to get obscure coat of arms and more peculiar wings.
Yeah, I think I only need the wings.
Yeah, this place the wings on the top, so it'll probably be the most that you're getting, or the most common drop. I don't even remember what's here. Maybe a big crab.
Getting hungry.
Crab?
Crab legs, boy!
Oh, I always loved them, but crab sushi is fucking bomb. Like when me and my roommate went to Kyoto Grill before the snow happened, so I don't even remember when that was exactly. Tried so many different things. Tuna sucks. It just tasted like burnt for some reason, or dry.
Damn.
You're really making me want to go get sushi now. Holy fuck.
But that crab, oh, it just made me so pissed off that he made me fill up on rice beforehand. I'm like, I want to try so many more things, but you made me eat 4 plates of rice.
That's crazy.
I love it. Being Filipino has no problems with that. I'll eat a whole pot of rice to myself and still be hungry.
Well, that's what he is.
I'm sorry, bro. That's how we do. What can I say?
And that's also what I had for lunch. Rice mixed with sausage, bacon, and scrambled eggs.
Can I send you a rice cooker?
I already have one.
You want a rice cooker? Oh, okay. How big of a rice cooker is it?
I don't know the size. Maybe.
Don't disrespect our friendship by saying you have a small rice cooker, bro. Come on now. I've known you for too long.
It's probably about. What can I compare it to?
How many cups of rice can you cook on it? That's the question.
Oh fuck if I know. I always just put in until I say when.
There you go.
Fair?
It's bigger than like a gallon of ice cream.
That's what's up. There you go. That's reasonable.
Yeah, I just don't know the numerical size of it.
It's okay. If it's about a bucket of ice cream, I think you're all right.
Like, it was pretty nice for 20 bucks, I'll tell you that.
Is it one of those Black and Decker ones or whatever the heck that brand is?
No, it was from the dollar store.
Oh hell yeah, that's a win.
Hey,
All you need now is some fucking spam, egg, soy sauce, and some seaweed wraps, and make yourself some musubis. You'll be set.
Oh, yeah, we've had a few different meals with spam and rice.
You forgot the egg, bro. You're missing the egg.
That's usually in there too. But that's not really my favorite. I prefer this sausage. Like, we've had it so many times, but I just call it the U sausage. Because it's just a big fucking sausage that's shaped in a U.
Giggity. You mean like the link? Pretty much one giant U-link?
Yeah, that's fucking yummy.
People don't understand, man. Like, if you're living on your own, you gotta pay for your own shit. That spam be coming in clutch.
Now, you said you were good on bangs, right?
The warp thing? Let me check.
Oh wait, fuck, that was way long ago. We already did that.
Yeah, so I think the other thing, it was the wing. That was the one that was
Okay.
500.
And obscure arms. Those are the two that
Yeah,
you
warp fang is 1,000. The obscure arm, I'm at. Let me take a look. 808. So that is 100 more.
Okay, so yeah, this is the best dungeon to do right now. Well, Bloom, let's see. What else could we realistically get him besides event stuff to get him up to our level?
We should be doing LTDs every day.
There is that, but
Well, Thurfin at least.
You're gonna have to tell me in layman's terms because I haven't played this game so long that when you're saying LTDs, I could take that in one of 7,000 ways.
Just limited dungeons.
Yeah, fuck. Yeah, Darkfin. That's what you should be doing every single day. So open is very, very good.
But the grind sucks.
I mean, now when you get this stupid plant weapon and other things, it's not as bad. But, I mean, going into it is kind of bad, yeah.
Okay, that's what we were talking about before. I'm already dead set saying the weapon is trash. I want to sell it to me. Why are you making it?
Poison. When poison becomes a thing, you'll have it.
So memes.
And then, what is it called? Yeah, because eventually they'll make a product its own, meet the poison. It'll be like highly resistant to everything else, like Ignis. And you'll be like, damn, I should have made that weapon. That's what Oro was saying to all. He's saying similar things too. He's also making the 133, I believe. He's a lot closer than I am, though. And that mag is actually pretty good.
I was really hoping there was just something I was overlooking. But this, to me, just sounds like straight up memes.
I mean, it is till it's not. But, you know, that grind is very bad. It's very, very, it's really the worst weapon in the game.
I heard that you need like 10,000 tentacles or some shit like that.
I mean,
500 wandering spirits.
you might as well. 500 wandering spirits. You get one every hour if you're lucky on Lacus Mortis, and you need 500. So at minimum, even if you do the purg, so you get 150 from the purg, it's only around 400 hours of Lacus Mortis.
So what you're saying is you're gonna
So.
be 50 by the time you're halfway through to this. Okay.
But that's why me and some other people are gonna just spam the purg and get the shit from the purg and not have to do Lacus Mortis as much, because that shit ain't it.
But now to put it into perspective, if you got a second KG scroll, you could farm Mephi for Magatama's of Temptation to break down to get most of the bullshit for the Frozen Shadow out of the way, which is Darkfin.
Mm-hmm.
I just
Yep.
need 17 more fucking euros.
Shit.
Or
You
27.
better
sorry.
get that before Thursday. Because then after Thursday, that thing's gone.
It's not gonna stay in the.
Nope.
Really, it goes away.
Yep. Like KG, Yorimitsu, Shikibu, all them Honda will all be gone from the cat.
Forever, or it just
'Cause
totally
they're-
rotates back again?
Till it comes back, but now you're talking a half a year, a third of a year from now.
It'll probably take me a half year
So-
just to get to where you guys are at now, anyway. So, yeesh.
Well, the KG second scroll is really good. If you can get those 17 tickets, that would
27.
definitely be
I'm at
a good idea.
93 and I need
Oh,
120.
27.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Which that
But like I
You
said-
can always roll discounts, but
oh, no. In those units, it's 1 Yozaru per spin, but if you manage to get a scroll, don't you get 3 things?
unfortunately, no. It's just 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5.
Probably a better chance waiting for this KG to come back into the fucking Yankapron or whatever.
I mean, there's probably nothing for you to roll on, really. Maybe Yasu, but probably that's not even worth it for you. So, in the Sublime, you're probably not gonna get your Sublime unless you get extremely lucky.
I doubt that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I haven't even looked
You have to.
what the sublimes are.
Well, at the rate that I'm seeing everybody else in this game spend a shit ton of money, and they're still saying the Sublime is like a fucking hard find, I'm like, what? There's absolutely no chance in hell I'm gonna get one. If I'm not dumping money
Yeah,
like
it's
that.
a 16 Sublime lineup right now too, so it's even worse than normal.
Yep, the old days of just 1 Vanguard and fucking 4 things of underwear are gone.
God, the amount of underwear.
Right.
Fuck the bullshit.
Well, the nice thing
And
about
the dolls with the
those is
Vanguards.
that, if you got the underwear, it was taken out of the pool.
Hmm.
So then the smart thing to do was always like, if you had gacha tickets and you saw some new clothes come out, get those in case they become added into the next unit you want to roll money in. So they already.
If they said, if they make it to where they say, okay, for $100, it's gonna guarantee you a thing, would you do it?
Well, that's what the New Year's stuff is. You can spend 35 to get any Vanguard you want.
You talking about the gala?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Which I didn't do, because I was tight on cash.
Yeah, if anything, Makami would have been worth it from the mounts or something. If you could have, that's good pickup. He's great for farming.
I would use a 4-scroll mount, nothing less.
Do you have any scrolls in Makami?
1. He's level 19.
Oh. Damn. That's crazy. I mean, even 2 scrolls, he's still really good. Because of that dash, he just clears stuff so quick.
How's our boost looking? Okay, our boost is almost done.
I think yours is. I think I still have extra time because
He made ribs.
28 minutes.
Oof.
I think you may have missed more than one run, bud.
No. I had popped an hour one because I didn't have anything else.
Rip.
My LTDs ran out, so I was like, okay.
You might have to find something to do, or just log off while I eat.
That's fine.
But I'd double check your numbers, see how close we are, so we know what to tackle. So I'd like to get this done before we do Oni modes, because we should be very close. Right, I'm gonna go get some food.
Yep.
Okay, text. Making food. But I don't need that, fucking...
Okay, icicle for sure done. Galactite done. What's it? Coat of Arms and Black Magic.
Yeah, that's crazy. He didn't give you a chance or send. Did he even send you a friend request before you did that thing? I was like, what the heck? Oh, he's already gone. Damn. Okay, where is?
70 more wings. And 45 more arms.
That's the Leviathan weapon?
Whatever
Or
it
that's
is for the
the
Supreme.
Supreme or something.
Supreme, yeah.
Ah, Supreme. Yeah, I never made it, so. Because I'm also new, so, well, like 5 months in.
How the hell are you such a high level, bro? Jesus.
Yeah, no, not the normal player, I guess. I played before, so I knew what I was doing, pretty much. Knew what to get.
I wish I could say the same. I mean, I've just been on and off. That's the thing about this
besides
game,
all
it's
the new
like,
stuff.
yeah, once you if you stop playing this game for like a little bit, you fall behind so fucking exponentially. It's so dumb.
Well, I mean, if you had Reduxes or the Redux recipe, you're in a good place.
I don't.
Oh, you missed that? Damn.
The last event I did was basically when Odin was out for the green weapon bullshit and chocolate. Those were the last 2 events that I did.
That's pretty recent. I don't know, though. I couldn't tell you. I don't think I was around. The Redux was like 2019 and 2020. He ran twice.
Yeah, no, I wasn't in the Redux. 2019, 2020, I was working too much.
Damn. Yeah, because I don't have those recipes, but it's like the best mag in the game.
Overcoat nose?
The Kotanoa Redux, yeah.
Oh.
2.
Yeah, I think he was telling me that that's like a headache and a half to do.
Yeah, to make that thing, because of all the marrows you need and stuff. I'm not selling that, hell no. You can find that yourself. Yeah, the first month I started, that's when I think it was a month after is when all the LTDs came out. I did that thing every day that I found out I had to do. Yeah, so you should do it at least Darkfin every day. It's only gonna be here for like for 5 days.
Assuming that I could do Darkfin solo.
Oh no, you can. Someone will carry you. I could carry you if you want. Some people always do Darkfin. The others are debatable though, but Darkfin people always do. That's really the most important one. The others are all like rarely used. Because Darkfin is as good as a Purg, essentially a 133 weapon.
What do you think of my ribs?
Did you just, what? Send a picture?
Yeah.
Bro, I'm highly jealous.
Get the one with the rice cooker too.
No, I did, and that's kind of small.
Oh.
I'm gonna have to get you a bigger one, bro. I'm gonna have to get you a bigger one. 70 and 45. That's what I'm missing on.
For what we're doing right now.
Oh shit! Damn it! Just let that.
Oh yes, Wheel, you lucky dog.
I need a knife.
Let's see, what was it? Coat of arms, I need 45. And what was the other one?
I stepped out for a bit, so if you said anything, I missed it.
Yeah, so peculiar wing, I need 70, and the other one was coat of arms, I need 45. Coat of arms and wing.
Okay, good. So we just need maybe at most 3 more runs of this and we'll be good.
We'll see how much one run gives. Or we could just do 3 without even thinking about it and just for sure get it. It's up to you.
Well, I'd obviously take a look so we don't waste any excess energy. But
Gotcha.
these ribs aren't as good as... well, I definitely think these taste better than the last ones, but...
What'd you season them with?
Oh, fuck, I don't know. He did this all. Oh, yeah, it tastes way better.
See,
But the last ones fell right off the bone.
I'm a firm believer in if you're just good old salt and pepper sometimes. Dry rubs, oh god. Fuck the extra sauce on shit sometimes.
Oh.
You could have it on the side as a dipping sauce, but man, sometimes dry rubs are just where it's at.
My favorite of all time is what I had in fucking 1st and 2nd grade. It definitely wouldn't be allowed by the Health Code Administration, but man, when they had those barbecued drumsticks at school, oh,
I thought you were gonna mention the usual Friday middle school special of their fucking pizza. I'm like, what the fuck?
nah. Just these, they looked burnt as hell, but you ate it and it was just, Oh yeah, this definitely beats the last time he tried ribs. But for me, I prefer baking over cooking. Because I'm lazy.
This picture doesn't do it justice. This thing looks small, but it's actually...
What?
It's bigger. I just sent you a picture of the rice cooker. It's bigger than that. Like, the picture doesn't do it justice. It looks small as shit. Maybe because of the angle I took it, but...
Oh, we have the same brand.
This shit can hold like 10 plus cups of rice.
I don't know, I threw away the manual and stuff, so I don't really know, but it's plenty for quite a few meals that we make.
Like most families will eat like 2 cups of rice usually, because 2 cups of rice can usually make like a decent sized pot, and that's what most normal households will use. I'm like, that's one sit-in for me.
Mm. Really depends. Certain meals will be like, yeah, I want more rice, and others are like, nah, not so much. Stir fry, plenty
You-
of rice.
You're locked out, right?
No,
Or are you actually in game? Okay, I couldn't tell.
I'm in game because my boost is over.
Gotcha.
Like, I do enjoy rice, but it's far better
Check that.
when it's mixed with something. But I can just do straight rice and soy sauce.
Salt, butter, pepper, that's it. If you really want to go ghetto with it.
Yeesh.
Hey, it works. Soy sauce if you're fancy.
I am fancy for that $3.
Or just go with a good old standby. Just get some ground beef. Ground beef, soy sauce, and rice. There you go. A little bit of olive oil. Easy.
I think we've tried that. I don't remember.
Have yourself a meal.
Man,
You learn a lot of things when you live alone.
I think I'm just gonna have to eat this with my hands. Didn't want to get all fucking slimy.
Get dirty with it.
I'm
It's
gonna,
ribs. You're allowed to.
I'm gonna have to. That means I can't do anything else because I'm not getting that on my like.
If it ain't-
shorts.
If it ain't on your hands or on your face, you're doing it wrong.
Well, the last time it ended up on the floor. The plate slipped on my hand and fucking shattered. Thankfully on the hardwood floor, so didn't have to get stains out of the carpet. Alright.
5 second rule. You should have grabbed that shit and fucking took it.
It was,
Minus the glass, of course.
it was already bones. I was on my way to clean my plate. The shittiest part
Nobody
is
gets left behind.
it was one of the good plates.
Was it worth that bone?
No. These nice ceramic plates with they actually kind of have a nice rim to them. My other fucking glass ones are ass.
Hmm. See, I stick to the good old gaming standby. Like, if it's not a fucking pizza box, it's always just have sandwich material ready whenever you're gaming. It's easy. Hella easy.
Yeah. Quick and easy, nuke it.
Nah. Make a peanut butter and jelly sandwich.
For me, my go-to is leftovers.
But mine would be too, but if that's saying that if I don't eat it after I cook it.
That's why when I cook, I usually make a fuck ton.
Yeah, me too. The problem is the fuck ton goes away. Because I'll eat and I'm like, okay, I think I'm done. And then like 5 minutes later, I'm like, I kind of want more. And I'll end up eating the whole fucking thing and I'm just like,
That usually happens when I buy 2 subs. Well, eat one now, save this one for later. Well then,
Are you talking about like 2 footlongs or or just like a footlong split in half?
2 footlongs.
God damn, you gobbling 2. Never mind, I ain't gonna go there.
Yep. Though I've been going to Subway a lot less because now it's fucking $8 or $9 for a footlong.
Don't they have the daily specials usually though?
Well, if I know, I always get the meatball marinara.
Yeah, isn't that usually like that's a special on a certain day, isn't it?
If it is, not
Should
on
be,
the days
if it's
I go.
Subway. Yeah, figure out the date it is, because usually it's Subway they have like one special, like they have a sub on a daily special. I know tuna's usually in rotation, Black Forest ham. What else? And maybe it was like turkey or some shit.
Don't know.
Meatball should be an inclusion.
Well, I got some lunch for tomorrow. I'm not gonna be able to finish this.
You say that now. Until somebody starts talking food later, then you're just gonna be hungry for no reason. You're not even gonna think about it. You're just gonna be like, I got food. You're just gonna eat it.
If that's the case, I got string cheese.
I do too, but I don't think I'm gonna steal from my kid's stock.
Ah. You know, today I'm massively different from yesterday. Yesterday I was fucking dying. Today, with those leftovers, I wasn't even that hungry. This is fucking delicious, though. But it's gonna be my lunch tomorrow. Or a breakfast bowl. We'll see. Fuck, I didn't think this through. How am I gonna take my headphones off without getting sauce on them? I have to headbang.
Damn.
I'm about to lick all your fingers, bro.
Alright, headset, please don't break.
That sounded like a struggle.
Yep.
Where you at? East Coast, West Coast?
I'm in the East Coast.
East Coast?
You're in the West?
Yeah. I'm in the most expensive fucking
Valid.
state.
Yes. In
Huh?
California.
Sadly, yeah. Where gas is about the cost of a human life.
Yep. Crazy over there. Yeah, that shit is nuts.
Where you at?
I'm in New York.
Oh shit! That's what's up.
Mm.
I need to go
Mhm.
visit there. I need to visit New York. That's one of my...
This shit is just as ass.
No, I'm saying that's just on a bucket list of places that I want to go to,
Oh,
eventually.
I mean,
That and
Good
South Korea. Find my wife there.
South Korea. South Korea.
Hell yeah! Bruh. Telling you, man, I'll fucking walk around saying I love BTS if I can land me a wife. I'm okay with this.
Yep,
Shit.
yeah.
Like, I don't know, something about like South Korea's fucking lifestyle, like, I don't know, like it's simple and it's fucking like, just like, yo.
Crazy.
And the fact, do you know what they eat for breakfast?
What's that?
Meat. They meat for breakfast.
Eh,
Alright, like that right there, I'm just like, yes. I mean, I know Filipinos do it, but basically they reheat leftovers from dinner and add an egg, and that's breakfast. Like,
mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Jesus.
This
That
is
or
weird.
Japan too. My brother's been to Japan. I had a chance to visit him, but thanks to deployments, I couldn't.
Mm-hmm. It's so delayed. What the hell?
We're in New York, like Bronx, Queens, Manhattan.
What is it called? Like northern New York, upstate.
Upstate,
Mm-hmm.
avoiding all the gangs.
Yep. No, yeah, no, not there. No. Nope. Hell no. That's too much.
But I heard that I heard that they like they gotta be gangs and stuff, but I heard they're pretty respectful for the most part. Like they all look
No.
out after they all. Like if you're in their neighborhood, they're like, hey, as long as you don't make too long of an eye contact, you're okay.
Yeah, I haven't gone over there, so I couldn't see. I don't want to find out either. I'd rather not find out either.
I mean, it's getting pretty bad in California too. Where everybody's trying to be fucking representing something. It's just like, fuck.
Yeah, crazy. Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's crazy over there.
You been?
What the hell is this? What the hell is this? Wait, what?
You been to California before?
Oh, just... Oh, no. Just from, like, hearing the news and stuff.
Yeah, everybody's going to Texas.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Yeah, I don't know anything about Texas, really.
You own a gun. You could be fine with it. Literally. Place that has the most guns has the least amount of gun crime because everybody's toting them. Which is the way I think it should be, because, you don't want to mess with somebody knowing that they can open fire on you. It's like, hey,
Yep. Yep, makes sense, yeah. Yeah. What the hell? Probably do that now. Fuck. What the hell? What the? Okay. Oh, I gotta see what they want. Hold up.
Yeah, just a sec. I made a mess. Okay. Still there?
Yeah, I was just looking at your stats. I was like, fuck, 500 skill force. Holy shit.
Yeah, that's...
And of course, movement speed of 40. I'm like, god damn, I'm only at 20.
That's why I'm so weak. I still have the Raigenes on. Because right now,
Huh?
I'm basically still set up for max movement speed.
Because, like, the affinity obviously makes you hit harder, right?
It,
Naturally.
it does, but... Axe for the longest time did not have great ways to get our affinity up until these accessories that just came out.
Because I'm trying to figure out if, like, for now, if I should just put movement speed on so I can just kind of keep up with shit and then just...
Oh, you got Brownie for that.
Well, right, but I mean, does that speed plus your movement speed, they add up, or
No.
one's just one takes over the other?
Yeah.
Okay.
But your movement speed transfers over to your Vanguard.
Gotcha.
Now, this is more like what I'd be usually running if you want to, like, close out and look at my profile again. Or let me switch
If
that.
it'll let me click on ya. Yeah, because I saw you had like Frozen Hell. I got like the Frozen Hail. I'm like,
Yeah.
is it even worth ornamenting those mags, or the ones that I have right now are probably much better off? I can't tell which one's like better.
The Frozen Hell kicked the shit out of those ones. But
Say what now?
the Frozen Hell kicked the shit out of this event one. But they're much harder to make. Let's see, with this, I have cap affinity, cap cooldown, my crit force is a little low, but still 500 skill force.
Yeah, it won't even let me click on you now. Game. Isn't it weird? You know what? Let me just go like this. Can I go to community friends and then view?
Maybe.
No, I can't. There you go. Yay. Alright, let's see what you got going on here.
Well, I just replaced a mag because I'm trying to see what would be best.
Cooldown cut 80. Ice at 250. Jesus Christ.
Should probably still be best.
2 cut Noahs, shaved ice. And a chocolate and lychee.
I should do this. Let's have this going and have some or Kiriton in there to give me a boost to see what my attack goes up to. Should have had the Senryu on. Whatever.
Alright, let's see what a no boost run gets in terms of items.
Ooh, fuck, I've actually had higher attack. Now I'm at 104,000 attack. Ooh, without a boost, it's bad. Fucking only 2 things drop something. You're gonna want a boost.
So leave.
Yeah,
Well, can't I use a boost in here?
if it's on your hotbar.
It's not on my hotbar. I'm leaving. Should I just use a 50%? I mean, it's only like less than 100 for both items. What do you think?
Well, I would still use a 200 because we can go on to something else that we can use that boost on. Like, what happened to Bloom?
Oh, he said he had to. I think he went to another party because he said it's like, I want to see what they want, and then he got back like maybe 4 minutes after that.
Okay.
Alright, I got 200%, 60 minutes, 11, 100%. I got 33 100% boosts.
You can use 100%.
36. I got 33 of those fuckers. Alright. I am in. Technically, I'm at 115% thanks to the title. Damn, you're right. This shit barely drops anything.
Yup.
Can you overlap boosts?
Nope. I wish you could override a boost. Just gotta run it out. Oh, I know I used one, but it doesn't even seem like it triggered.
Oh, because you have to go to a different area. It'll trigger once you go to a different area.
If I look at my status page, it will be ticking. But the amount they're dropping is not what they were dropping before.
Yeah, I overheard you say that you made a mess. I was like, uh-oh.
It was a lie. Like, a little bit of barbecue sauce was on my desk, but he was like, aren't you gonna help me clean up? I'm like, all you gotta do is ask. Fucking basically already did. I moved shit. Fucking boxed up the leftovers. Like, I bet you, if I didn't stop playing to eat, he would have acted just like a mom. No, I mean,
Yeah. Well, from that first conversation that I heard that one day, I can kind of already like see, like when you mentioned things, I'm just like, oh, okay. It's one of those type of people. Turns a storm, it makes a storm with a cup of water. It's crazy, crazy.
it's just like, I can clean up, but if you're taking up half the fucking room or in the way of the cleaning products, it's just like, I'll just wait to do it. So you can go on my way and I can do it in fucking 2 minutes instead of, alright, I'll wait for you to finish.
Makes me feel like it's one of those people that like wants to do it a certain way. And I'm like, if that's the case, then go do it yourself and don't bitch.
Well, totally.
Like, if you want me to clean, just tell me you want me to clean. I'll do it my way and don't complain. If you're gonna complain, then you clean it. What the fuck?
It was the same thing yesterday, like when I cut the meat, I'm like, alright, this isn't working, let me use a different knife. He was like, why are you doing that? It wasn't cooking, so then he just took it and took over. I'm like, then just do it
And then he has
yourself.
a right to, and then he's gonna bitch, right? Yeah.
Man.
Uh-huh. It's like, why?
It's like, chef knife is not used for this. You need serrated for meat.
Chef knife is when it's done cooking.
Yeah. You need serrated to...
Actually, no. Chef knife is for like when you're cutting up vegetables and shit, isn't it? For like fine cuts.
Yeah, where you just push down and it cuts.
Yeah.
Like,
Serrated is if you're trying to fucking get into some thick pieces of fucking meat and you really need to fucking
which is what I was
get in
doing.
there.
I was cutting up the sausage and a full pound of bacon.
Was it like partially frozen or was it defrosted already?
Oh, it was thaw, but just like, all I'm doing is tearing this. I need to cut it.
He acts like it's gonna be fucking different when it goes in the mouth. Like, bro, it's cut. Just why are you complaining?
Yep. And then he made a big fuss about what thin is.
Bruh.
In my mind, for what these are, No. Around 3/8, I was like, yeah, that's about thin. He does like a fourth. I'm like, what the fuck? Sure, it cooks faster, but then you gotta do a million more cuts.
Let me check the count real quick. Because the end, that boss drops quite a bit.
Yeah.
What were the two items again? Sorry.
Icicle, coat of, or wing, coat of arms.
Alright. Icicle? No, because I have 1,000 of that. It's not the icicle.
Yeah, wing, coat of arms.
Wing, coat of arms, that's right. Five more coat of arms, and I'm at the wing, A10.
Okay. Let's do one more run. Oh, fucking. And then while we were cleaning up, I had told him, like, what you had said. I'm like, yeah, my friend's kind of jealous of our ribs. But then he goes, our rice cooker's small. And then he gets defensive about it. I'm like, what?
He got defensive because he said the rice cooker's small.
Yeah, just take a fucking joke. Besides, it's my rice cooker.
What? He couldn't take the compliment. He literally just took the compliment, and then he got mad because, bro.
I will full on say he is a Karen.
Nah. What's the male version of a Karen again? What are they called? It's not a Karen. It's like a Steve or some shit like that. I can't remember what the fuck the name was.
What would be a female or male Karen?
There is a nickname for it. I can't remember what it is though.
To Google. Ken or Kevin.
It's like the Kevin. That's what it is. Kevin.
Like,
Even though I have a very good friend named Kevin who's actually like a fucking doctor and shit, and he's one of the legit people I know in my life.
like, he gave the other day, he gave the guys at McDonald's a really hard time because he's like, this is not a medium, this is small. It's just like, no, this is a medium. I'm like, dude, it's McDonald's. Their sizes are small. Where me, I'd be like, fuck, this ain't worth $4 and drive off. Or whatever.
Oh no.
And I've heard the phone calls with his doctors. He is like almost abusive. Like, yes, you have cancer. But
That doesn't mean you have to take it out on the world.
yeah. Like, I can also understand when you've gone through the rigmarole saying what's up and they're just doing protocol. I can understand that frustration. But there's just some things where I know I would never have said that unless. But I also can't say I know what his situation is. But also I know he is doing far better now than he was the first month when we moved in, where he was basically a vegetable.
Was he on his own?
No, he was living with another one of our previous foster brothers, and then he kicked him out for unknown reasons. He's just like, yeah, I want to live alone. Even though the month prior, he was like, hey man, it's really nice having someone at the house when I'm gone. Same
Oh
thing.
god, move to Res Point was the worst idea.
It gets you closer to the place. But, yeah, it's the same thing that happened with my previous roommates. It's just like, yeah, it's nice having someone at house when we're gone. And it's just like, oh yeah, we want to turn your room into an office. And
Game crashed.
and lo and behold, it's actually a fucking yoga room now. Like, some office.
I wonder if he ever watches your streams without you knowing and he just listens.
Fuck, I wish he would. But,
Do you have like are your rooms like separate or are they pretty close?
oh, which roommate? What are you talking about?
No, the one now. Now.
He sleeps in the living room.
Oh, okay. So he doesn't hear you when you're talking about him.
Shouldn't. I mean, he openly badmouths me. It's just like, you don't do this right, you don't do this right. Well, fucking, I don't do well when people are watching me, and I have a certain way of doing things.
I have performance issues. Performance anxiety.
Yeah. It doesn't have to be done this way, and only this way. But that's also going back to why I like baking. You do all the hard stuff right away, put in the oven, and you fucking forget about it.
You enjoy.
Me, I am a very impatient person. It's just like, alright, we gotta...
Not really. If you play this game, there's absolutely no way in hell you're impatient.
Let me explain. Whenever... I mean, it is helpful to know that I have been cooking meat wrong for a long time, but I'd always just go high heat, or like 7 on a thing, right away. Get it hot. Until I see...
Oh, you just toss it in there?
Yeah. I mean, it was good. I was always curious as to why the shit would cool off so fast. I mean, now I know why. It's because you have to bring it up. You can't just... You can't just throw it in there.
Gotta cook it internally. Yeah, it has to cook internally.
Yeah. But I know if I was making something, I would probably still do it the same exact way. Because it's just like, I can cook it fast and I can eat it fast. It's only like the last few bites that feel cold.
I learned that by cooking pork chops. I used to cook it wrong.
Well, pork chops, I take care in doing it right.
Yeah, with pork chops, you have to cook it right. Like, if not, instant sick. 10 mil for one of these things? Dear God! Got it.
Yeah.
Alright, let's see what it takes to make this. Oh wait, I can't. I have to wait on the other things.
Yep.
Alright, so looking at this one. Yikes. 1 lunar spirit seal and the hellhorn and the dragon claw. Other than that, everything else is ready to go.
Yeah. Well, since I don't know where Bloom is, and I wouldn't do Purple Mephi on a 200, let's do Yellow Dragon Claw.
Open party? That's, Spire? No. Wait, yeah, Spire, right?
Yeah, Yellow Dragon Spire.
That's, Kyoto, if I remember correctly.
Yup.
AKA Lag Central. Or at least used to be. It was getting as bad as fucking Onigashima on Channel 1 with Bazaars open.
Mm-hmm.
Saki and Kyoto.
It's just like, for the most part, we get along, but then there's just these quirks that are like, I bet your shit don't smell the way you talk to me.
And it's so bad because like you don't want to talk bad about the guy either because of the situation. So I get the situation here. It's just like he's just taking out anger for no reason.
Mm-hmm.
And it's just like, bro, like I get your situation, but it doesn't help that you're making other people around you like it doesn't help being toxic.
Yeah.
Like he needs a self check on like, because the more negative he is, the more toxic he is around people, the more people are gonna be toxic around him, and it's never just gonna be a fucking thing for him. It's just gonna be horrible.
Mm-hmm.
That's why people are probably acting out against him, is because of the way he's acting, and I don't think he realized that shit.
Yeah. Like, one of the most annoying things, it's something he's always done. Like, even when we're in foster. Like, I'm in my
All the way at the
room.
top, right?
Yeah. I suppose I should have waited.
No, I'm here.
Okay. But
Hell? Oh,
it only has
Wait.
normal.
what? Am I at the wrong thing? Yellow Dragon Spire is giving me 3 options. Am I supposed to talk to something special or what?
It's on the back side of that.
Oh, the Purity Space.
Yeah. Anyways,
Sorry.
he'd always, you know, retard voice mimic your laugh. So while I'm in my room watching anime or something, you know, watch a show, laugh, and I'll just hear him in the living room doing the same thing. I'm like, just fucking grow up. Or when he's feeling healthier, that's when he'll randomly just fucking peek his head into my room. Like, what are you doing? Or he'll walk in, fart, and leave. I'm like, just, this is the stupidest shit. And then,
You must be so bored.
yeah, and then when, say, I close the microwave a little too hard, because you have to close it with force, he freaks out. Like my hands are hot from this plate I'm holding. I just shut the thing. Or it's like, I don't want you to wake me up because you're grabbing something at night. Then sleep in your room. Like, oh, I have to sleep on the couch because it's the only place I can actually get decent sleep. Then the fucking... The world don't revolve around you. Pay me the last
You're in the
900.
community.
Then
Oh, but
maybe.
you're in the community area. Like, what do you expect?
Yeah.
Jeez.
But most of these things I don't even bring up because what is the more likely than result? It's just going to be more bitching.
More arguments. Yep. Oh, sweet. You don't have to kill everything?
Yep. It's just basically the first 3 groups, then the big new, and then this whole room. Okay, can you move? Okay, good. That glitch is gone. Yellow Dragon's Paw.
Yellow Dragon Claw. Got one. Yay.
Sweet.
I remember fighting him for the first time. That shit was a bitch.
Oh yeah. He slapped all our cheeks.
If he slapped your cheeks, then he must have fucking babied the fuck out of me.
It was just insta-death.
Like, for the longest time, fucking... Because you had to solo him. The first time. That shit sucked.
Been too long to really remember.
Well, I remember it.
Back then, our only option was Miyamoto and Collapsing Blade that did the most damage to him. And you had to be hyper vigilant because he would do that dark move and it'd just annihilate you.
Ashes and paper balloons. What are you gonna be used for?
Really, mantra is important. I think ashes might be paper balloons. You can make mags. But mantra for sure is probably the most important thing that gets dropped. This is the thing that sucks about these enemies. They will eventually stop following you, so it's so hard to group them up. That's where I wish we had a screen nuke. The best thing really was Miyamoto's Blades of Retribution.
Toss it and it goes the whole room.
Yep. Yeah, back in the day there was a trick, because you could swap out a Miyamoto and that would still, like, continue on. Like, I did that trick in one of my videos. But now they have it as soon as you're out of Miyamoto, that despawns.
That's stupid.
There's a lot of Vanguard tricks that have been removed, like,
Let me see what I can do against this guy real quick. Probably gonna get wrecked, but so... Yep. Still nothing.
wow.
What happened?
I got a Tempest recipe.
I got goldfish.
I'm gonna send that, and then a sticker of this guy with a spoon.
Wait, what?
It's a joke from Harai. That's a spoon to eat ass with. Something to that effect.
What?
I wish I could remember how the joke actually went. Hey, send it back. Alright, sweet. Now I don't have to spend medals on that.
So you got a Tempest recipe?
Yeah. You can either get that from him, or you spend 4,000 Oni medals to get it.
Okay, so if I get it, then that's a good thing. Alright, so on the rare odd chance that I get it, then... So good to know that he's the place to farm it for.
Yeah, but that is ridiculously lucky, because it's normal, so drop rates are abysmal, and it's only at 200% that I'm on. Where I was farming this guy on 400 and getting nothing.
Then you have been rewarded.
Yeah.
It just took till now.
And it's actually one I needed. Because, this event, the third tier of the mag that you have been buying requires a Dancing Water Tempest. Granted, it's not that great. I'm hoping it gets reworked, like they did with the horse mags, but I doubt it. Because back when the
Well,
horse...
that's good. Go ahead, sorry.
Back when the horse mags came out, I think it was like 60 chakra, so no one used it. Now it's 40.
43.
Yeah, much more manageable. See if we can get a 2 for... Fuck it. You go slap his cheeks first. Maybe that's the gimmick.
Fine. On the run after this, I'm gonna bring fucking Cagey just to see what kind of shit I could do. Okay, let's see. Let's do something. That seems to do decent.
Yeah, that's way more damage than we were doing to him when he first came out. I mean, on our own. That's just how good those skills are.
I'm trying to remember how the hell I even got this Sugi in the first place. Like, I think... No, give me Dragon Horn, you bitch! Keeps giving me amplifier pieces. You killed him, right?
Yeah.
Just for the, like, okay, I was about to say, like...
But, you got that Oogie from Lucifer Perk.
Yeah, because I think it was like, it was between that and the mag, and you guys, and I think I only had enough. Before the event ended, I was like, okay, I'm gonna get this Oogie, because it was saying get this shit. I was like, alright.
Yeah, much more useful. Like, those mags are good, mostly for Oni mode, because their negatives are already a part of Oni mode, like no HP recovery or SP recovery. And those mags are really just like, once you already have a setup that will get you to that element threshold. Which is quite a ways away from you. Because you can't hit those numbers with just Fated Contractor. That's where you need to like have Jabberwock or Maze or Mushifushu. Expensive stuff. Because it's 5 chakra per roll.
I think I have those ornamentations unlocked though, at least, right?
Yeah,
like,
you
don't
do.
they unlock?
Yeah, you got them. And if you don't, this is a pretty good friendship farm.
No, the fucking friendship. I remember I did islands at one point for most of that friendship shit.
Yeah.
Because I think when I got stuck at one point, I was just doing islands on my own. Because I think that's when you were like hella grinding with Aro and them. And I would go on at a way different time compared to you guys. So I was just like, alright, I don't know what the hell I'm doing, so I just went to the islands to just try to get XP on my own. Just joined some random fucking body farm and dealt with the lag that was forever. I was like, shit.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, he's fired. This ain't gonna do shit.
Yeah, wind would probably be the best bet, but you don't have the scrolls for that. Where'd it go?
Damn it! No horn? Well, 25% so far. 4 runs, 1 horn.
Yeah. Or claw.
Oh, yeah. kind of nice to have no energy required. Not gonna lie.
Yep, that's what was so nice about chocolate. We were just able to run it. Granted, near the end there, I was so sick of doing it, but I knew I had to do it because I needed a good lychee.
That's for sure on the top of my list when it comes back. Like, I need to get too many things during chocolate events. Especially those fucking smelting and enhancement. The weapons, oh my god. So cheap, but so good. That, and I just need to like start buying all those tickets from the little vendors. Dura tickets, fucking limited tickets, whatever the hell. I need to start buying all those excess things.
Yeah. I usually buy out the shops for events. Speaking of which, I have to do an event today yet.
Well, I mean, it's nice since you're getting like, what, 60 items per run?
156 or something like that.
Yeah. I'm getting like 15 on hard and maybe like 30 on hell.
Yeah, like, that part is really fucking scummy. Because, like, the Fox...
I was like...
The Fox event
what?
that had Fire and Holy Knowledges, I only got 1 or 2 mags because I was getting nothing in reward. I'm like, this is not worth my time.
Yeah, the first thing that I bought from the fucking thing that I bought out was the LTDs, and I used them. I was like, fuck it. Because it benefited. Like, at the rate that I was going, I was getting an extra 70 per ticket. So I was like, okay, that's worth it to me, mathematically.
Yeah.
$30 minutes still. How much time you got on yours?
26.
Okay, because I mean, once this runs out, I don't care. I'll move into the next one. I'll just put a all boost on the hot or item or whatever. Or I'll just use it when it's up outside the dungeon. Doesn't matter.
Yeah. I mean, I could sell them to you, but I'd rather have you build up that OC so you can buy the Elsin if you still want it.
Well, I figured I'm gonna need some sort of like, because that's a lightning-based sword, right?
Lightning Holy.
Then what's the one from the rest stop, the course one? What's that one? Lightning Mountain or Lightning Wind?
I don't remember what the horse sword is. I think it's just based off colors. I think it's more off Fujin, so Wind Mountain. Because it's got the green colors. To be honest, I don't even know what it's called, so I don't even know if I have it.
Thunderclap?
Yeah, I don't know.
Because I think I remember there was something you were farming in there. It was a drop, I think. His wing or something like that, or a hoof?
Yeah,
Some shit.
charged horseshoe, something blade tip.
Lucent blade tips, that's what it was.
Yeah, needed those to make the mags.
Which one, the Redux?
No, the horse mags.
Oh, well then that's the case, then I might as well just go and farm that, and if that's a lightning weapon. Unless you're really trying to get rid of your El Cid.
I really don't need it. I don't plan on making the revolt. And if I really need to, I could easily make another.
Because what weapon is it? They'll send is a one. What is it? A 108?
121 or 122. Like, if you really wanted to do the grind, a white brilliance is far better. But it is a grind.
You need the send for the brilliance?
No. It's just you need to get your recipe from Blitzoni. And since me and Bloom have been running that every day, I've only gotten one recipe.
Okay.
When it first came out, because they had it bugged for the longest time, like there was no rewards, when they finally fixed it, they gave us 5 daily tries. So a lot of us were able to make them pretty easily because we had many more chances to get a recipe. But I've been on a dry spell for so long, it's ridiculous.
Brilliance is a weapon, right?
Yeah. Like, I have the White Brilliant Spear because Axe, Holy, and Lightning's really garbage. When you don't...
Is that like a progression type weapon, like the Supreme? Like you need something before that, or?
Yeah. There's like 8 forms.
So what weapon does it stem from?
I think you might need an Oni no Dachi to start it.
Just like the Supreme, okay.
It's been far too long. But it has the same gimmick, like you'll get up to a certain point where you can choose to either make a White Brilliance or a Raid.
I'm assuming White Brilliance is the way to go.
Well, White Brilliance is Holy, Lightning, Raid is Dark Fire.
Yeah, that probably. Yeah, the Supreme's already fire, so.
But the Raid just shits on it. Like, if I sort by attack, my Supreme is still the highest. But when I equip it, it's like my 4th strongest weapon because of bonuses.
Really?
Yeah, because the Raid gives you an extra percent attack. I don't remember how much. It also gives you more crit. Whereas all these other weapons for a time were just taking away crit. Like Fallen Star, even though it was a cool ass looking weapon, it was just junk.
Well, I guess finding getting the recipe first would be the most important thing.
Yeah.
Damn. Nada. Carrot amplifier and a mill.
Let me see how much these min for. With this item, I feel like it's not gonna be one. It is 27.
Jesus.
Random
That's selling
ass
more
number.
than the. I mean, obviously we're scaled right now because we're in a party too, right? Or is he just naturally tough on this setting?
No. I think after a time, like right now, there are more mobs than as compared to when I'm solo, but health-wise, I think they're the same. Oh wait, no. Yeah, they go up a little bit, but it's not enough to matter. It's wardings where they basically made it to where,
It scales with more people.
or fuck, I don't remember. That's another thing that was changed so long ago, so I don't remember exactly what it was. But there was something changed to where it's basically the normal has been set to a 3-man.
So they basically just moved the difficulty down. Like if it's like hard is normal, hell is hard, and fucking hell is pretty much like damn near Oni, but with abilities.
Oh, it'd be something to ask Oro, because I honestly don't remember. He has a great memory for certain things, and then and not so much for others.
Well, I'm pretty sure if I asked him about a spear, he'd probably fucking he'd be the Wikipedia for that shit.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. But granted, everyone's basically become the same. Like, skills on a weapon, that all varies, obviously. But what mags you're running, what oogies you're running, they basically become the same. Like, you're gonna use this Purg oogie or this particular sublime. Gonna wear Kotonoas, or unlike before where Axe could run 3 Watasumis, swords, you know, triple Amara, Chidori, Chiami.
The good old days.
Yep. I definitely think that was a fluke. Because I'm just getting mill chests.
Same. Do you need to refresh your stream or restart it, or it's still running strong?
It's still running. Granted, no one's come by since 6 o'clock. It's almost 8 now.
$10,000 is the max, right? That you can hold of any item.
Yeah, one short of 10,000.
Well, if I haven't said, I appreciate you taking the time today.
No problem.
Because I know you definitely didn't have to do all this.
Even with how long this took, it is
Nothing.
It is pickles compared to how long Tanuki pelts are gonna take.
Hey, the Tanuki pelts, I'm looking at it as two things. You're getting Tanuki pelts, I'm getting money and XP. Just banked, and items banked. It's a win! It's a win!
Yeah.
Like, it sucks that you have to fucking use dollars, legitimately. But... trust me, if I could just give them, I'd give them.
Maybe we'll get that update.
Like, at least they should make it to where, like, if you're trading, if you trade for items, like, okay, like...
Well, that's what PC has right now.
like, you can say, okay, I want this, like, if you want an Elsin, you could be like, okay, I'll give you this Elsin for, like, 10 Tanuki pills. I'm like, yes! Yes! I mean, that's, like, sarcastic, but... Okay, I can't tell if you're just moving fast, or if that's just your ability, or if that's just the difference between loading times. Holy fuck.
Am I not on a mount on your screen?
No, no, it looks like you're just running.
Yeah, I'm on the mount.
Okay, well then that mount is fucking fast for no fucking reason. Holy shit.
Well, I'm also not stuttering, so I guess that also adds to it. No, on PS4, get to this room and it's a slideshow.
So that's what it is this whole time. It's just been stuttering and I never... Fuck. I would have never known. I thought that was normal.
It is for PS4. On PS5, where most things are smooth. Finally, the second Dragon Claw.
Nothing.
If we don't get any after the boost is over, I'll just sell them to you. Like, we'll do some rigmarole to get you these two.
Or I could just farm it by myself later. I mean... or at least attempt to. Like, if I really can't fucking do it, then I'll buy it. Because, I mean, it's not like even if I were to get those now and I could make it in the meantime, I still have to fucking... two harder things, or... because you said I have to wait for that other... the event to come to get the other thing, right?
Yeah, the Frozen Hellhorns.
See, that makes no sense. You're on your mount, you're floating. But if I don't see you on the mount, you're running. And am I tripping? Because I'm seeing Honda, a mount, and another fucking person running.
Yeah, that glitch happens too, like in Shadow Clone Jutsu. It's the funniest when it's Keiji.
Is that Keiji that's running?
No, but it has happened where you're using Keiji and then you gotta clone a Keiji, except she's holding her sword like a giant knife, coming to stab.
Yeah, because this person that is running is like this blonde bitch. Or, not blonde, but she has some white shit sticking up.
That's Kirito. Stupid cannons.
Mrs. BFG herself.
That's Sunko. Is this?
Holy fuck. Amplifier, friendship, lucky box. Dear God.
Yuppers.
So you said it was 54 OC to get that off you? He said it was trying to sell for 27 apiece?
Yeah.
Are you done with this?
Well,
If you're over...
I'd run until our boosts are up.
Okay, because if you're over this, and yeah, if you just want me to buy it off you, free OC can get it, right?
Only a tradable OC, so you have whatever I gave you last night, plus whatever you might have had beforehand.
Let me check real quick. You said it's under where?
Check Bazaar listings.
Yeah, I'm on Bazaar listings.
It'll
Let's
be
see.
right in the top center.
Spendable is 73, unspendable is 585.
Yeah, well, you can afford them. But I wouldn't sell you the Hellhorn, he sells them in for 50, I think.
Well, it's good to know I got 585 energy restores, or 58 energy restores.
Yep. That is the best use for them. Like, it is tempting to roll the free OC in the other unit, but oftentimes you'll just get burned. It'll be nothing but fish eyes.
Well, I don't even think it's worth it, because, like, at this point, everything that's fucking worth a damn is energy related. So it's like, gotcha tickets aren't even given anything. Like,
Yep.
and at this rate, you get so many fucking free gotcha tickets just by logging in. I was like, why am I even spending OC on that shit? Like, nah.
I gotta get that polar bear bed.
Okay, what's up with that bed? For real? Is that just like for the memes or what?
Fucking, this game is a meme.
I know what I'm saying, but I feel like you're dead set on really trying to get a polar bear bed.
I can't even access my room, so even if I got it, I couldn't use it.
So basically, it's not worth getting the polar bear bed.
Yeah, basically my room is just a place to put up posters or like what I showed you to make and break down mags without crashing.
Oh, you mean that's a place where I'm never gonna fucking hang these fucking 17,000 posters that they gave me at one point in the game? That because I can't, because I'm on console and I can't really place them anyways. Gotcha.
Yeah, the only way to do it is if you have a keyboard and mouse you can plug in.
I mean, PlayStation 4, you can plug it. I have a mouse and a keyboard, a wireless keyboard.
Yeah, if you plug those in, then you can decorate your room.
Okay, these are about what? 2-minute runs?
Yeah.
Would you say? So about 5 more runs before my boost is done. If I don't get 2 and 5 runs, well, rip the dream.
It sucks, but I'm not disappointed. I got a Tempest recipe. That's my first one ever.
Yay!
Like, my friend Shizaku, he's the one that went balls deep and sold me my Tempest recipe.
How much did it cost at the time?
Give it to me for min. Because that's what the What Do boys do. We don't screw each other.
What is the quote-unquote min for it?
1 or 10 or something.
Oh, nice. I can buy durability tickets through the points exchange, right?
Point Daruma, yeah.
Okay.
But
I have a feeling all these extra items might be will go into that.
you can do that, but I would recommend one of the weekly or monthly achievements gives you a 300 durability ticket.
Oh, nice.
I don't remember if that's dungeons or identifying, but it's something really easy to miss. Like, I don't think I've done it this month yet. I think it's identify.
About to go fucking Kaga and identify a bunch of fucking swords for Keiji, then shit. Is it still all the way up to a certain level?
Yeah, at a certain point, those weapons won't do jack for her.
What's the next weapon farm for her then, would you say?
The best overall is Azami Crossing.
Well, right, so that's all the way up to what though? What level? Because I think that's what I've been doing to get her up, and I got her to 85 just doing Azami Crossing.
Well,
But like now, like those weapons are just like a sliver
yeah,
of movement.
like that's the mantra to get to 60. Beyond that, it's basically 105s or moon weapons. Double friendship.
I got a pumice piece Magatama fused recipe.
Yeah,
I think that's the first fused recipe that I've ever found.
yeah, and these mags are pathetic. They are
Oh,
they are basically souped up like Ronins, where they have skill force for 2 different weapons. So they're high chakra and they just suck.
like the fucking ones that you get from like Juncture and shit. The star ones. The star mags or whatever. Or the shuriken looking mags.
Well, those are like all weapon skill force. This is just 2. Basically, if you ever get the Pumice Pierce or any of those, you just break down in the hopes you'll get a 105 or a fused out of it. I don't remember what it takes, but I've gotten something good out of it, whether it was a 105 or a fused.
Well, the thing that I was laughing is like after I broke down all those mags, I'm barely coming across mags now. So I don't even know how the hell I came across that many mags in the first place.
Just constant playing, and we did a lot of farming in the sewers, and a good amount of those dropped there.
No, wait. I think it was when I was running with you in the moon. It was someplace in the moon that had a shit ton of fucking mags that kept dropping.
Yeah, that's Lactus Mortis.
Okay, I think that's where I got a majority of those mags.
Like, there was, yeah, a good amount of them. Ravaging Wolf, Heavenly Wolf, a bunch of those, but there was also a lot that were far lower level dungeons. Like, if I remember right, you had a lot of the
Lord mags.
no, like hunters and stuff like that. Which makes sense because we did run a lot of Hermit Crab Grotto. Boost just.
I think we
for-
were doing that for the stones, right? At the time?
No, that was the money farm.
Oh, there was something around that had like stones at the end too. There was like 5 chests you open and it gave you like...
That's the cat.
It wasn't the cat. It was a cave for sure. And there was a bunch of ants and shit. Like a bunch of fucking ants. That kept on fucking going underground and lagging the fuck out of the screen.
Hermit Crab has that. There might have been 1 chest, not 5. My boost is over. And that's just from the difference of PS5 loading times. Like, as soon as you're loaded, your boost keeps ticking. So longer loading screens offsets it.
I got 5 minutes. You wanna do one last run? One last hurrah?
Yeah. Hopefully you can
Might
get
not
one.
be boosted for you. Yeah. Because this 11 minutes seems like longer than 11. So you said it doesn't tick through loading screens?
Yeah, like when the bar is not moving. Or something like that. Like when me and Aura were running perk, he'd always be about
Out of boost before you?
Yeah, about 7 minutes faster than us.
Jeez.
Oops. Thought that was you loading in. Now you won't see me at all.
It's all good.
You'll just see death.
I mean, you used to it by now?
Yeah.
I'm seeing... It's just like a surprise balloon out of nowhere. It's like, I'm seeing enemies, and next thing you know, they're just...
Dead.
It's like a pinata. Just out of nowhere, just poof. Surprise! Things are falling.
Yeah. I wish Bloom was here still, because I wanted to see what else he thought of. It's just like, LTDs don't cross my mind, because I'm trying to think of what could benefit you, so that you don't have to rely on a party. And that's really just slim and far between. Like, what we did was pretty close to what we should have done. You know, when I'm on, I can focus on doing the harder stuff, but you can do the hards on your own.
Yeah, because like 9 times out of 10, like if like before I even got into like this whole weapon thing, before you even showed it to me, like I'd literally be trying to do things on hell, and if I can't like finish it on hell, then I'll farm it on hard. Like that's naturally what I'll just do. Like even if it takes me like forever to finish a run, at least like I'll try to see how far I can get on it.
Yeah.
Just to see where I'm at, like standing in terms of like, okay, my character is around here, this is what I can do, so this is the limit of what I can do at the moment.
Yeah.
But this, like, when it comes to like the warding and stuff, that's why I don't even know 90% of those things. It's like, there's like Tiamets and all this shit, I'm just like, what the fuck is all this?
Yeah, we could run down the list and I could show you what's worthwhile. Come on, song, bring us some good luck.
Nope, I'm gonna have to buy them from you. It gave me one amplifier piece.
And the best song from fucking Nemesis is playing and it didn't give me good luck.
And I still got 2 minutes left on this fucking boost. That's about a 3-minute run.
Yeah, that one there was 249.
Fuck it. Should I just buy it now or just... Yeah, it's not even worth the 2 minutes because it's the boss is where it's going to matter the most.
Yeah. At least I don't have to go to storage.
Can you bazaar here?
Yeah, I just put my stall down. It's here.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to fucking set it to where I can see stalls now.
Yup.
Stall display range number, it's at 1. Come on, bro. 3 is when it shows. Alright, I have 19 left.
Ooh. Now it's time to turn in this recipe. Like, I could make bank off selling it, but I also could make bank off selling the mags.
Where'd you go?
Hurricane Park, because that's where the partners are. Kaguya, where are you? Oh yeah, that's right, they're all over here.
I was about to say, aren't they like towards the front-ish now? Like they moved away after a certain thing that you do here?
Yeah, they used to be up by Mount Kurama, but now they're down here. Dancing Water Tempest. Okay. Need Dancing Water, Thunderquake, and Talonbreaker. I could make one.
Is it worth it for you to make one?
If I had someone lined up that wanted to buy one, yeah.
Should probably just wait until... Oh wait, no, because yeah, should have it ready. That's not mine.
There we go. Got a Dancing Water made. But I am missing the stuff for that. For the fused.
I didn't have a Kanmon mag? What the fuck?
Oh, because I, made you delete it.
No, I didn't have the recipe. I just... Apparently I fucking have the recipe now.
Huh. Okay, I can make a Talonbreaker. And I can make a Thunderquake. So I can make everything but the Twin Sword fused. But if someone wants the Tempest, I can make some money.
Wait, I've never had this thing that gives you money drop 25. What?
And that,
Oh, I've never had this fucking mag made for the longest time. What the fuck?
Don't know.
Oh my god.
Well, yeah, Shigaraki and bargains. Alright, I'm gonna switch to my other character to check bargains.
I'm gonna go look at all. I'm gonna put some stuff away
Shit.
and favorite a couple of things. Yellow Dragon. Favorite that.
Shigaraki and bargains. Ba-boom. So...
Can you spell that for me?
Shigaraki.
I have one.
It's a pretty low chance drop rate. Alright, on this character I have 32.
And that sells for 20 OC minimum?
Min is 5, but I usually sell them for 20.
I mean, that's 600 OC right there.
That's if anyone is actually going to buy them. I feel like, at this point, basically anyone that was going to make a corpse has already made a corpse. Nope, chat's not broken. It's just been a really dead night.
Oh, I didn't know unidentified counterfeit was a weapon. What the fuck? Warped Fang. Is that one of those things that I need? Favorite that? Or no? I do. Wait, no, I'm already done. I already got that. I forgot. I already got this stuff.
Here's something I should test.
What you testing?
Something with OBS. Hell's Bible and bargains, bitch. I want to see if I can make it to where I can have more control over my audio. Because I feel like at this point, Bloom ain't coming back unless we go to that party. But if I go to that party, I know the N-bomb's gonna be dropped.
Can't you like pause your stream?
Well, the easiest solution is just to mute desktop audio. But then, it's only gonna be my voice that's heard. No music, no nothing.
Gotcha. And it's 40 weapons appraisal, which I've already done.
Gotcha. I was just about to look at that.
Weekly challenge, weekly appraisal 8 times, G? Oh, that's... In 1 week, make 8-time appraisals. Okay, pretty sure I've done that.
Capture audio coming from specific application.
That makes no sense. If I have the in the monthly cleared, how come my weekly is not checked?
No idea.
In 1 week, make 8-time appraisals. Like, what? Okay, I need to do the LTDs 3 times on the 2 other dungeons, and that's going to be a complete.
Like, what is going on with my mic? No, I mean, it's just randomly... Okay, never mind, it stopped. It was randomly looking like there was some noises it was picking up, but I wasn't hearing anything. Alright. Let's see if this works. Let me pause this. Talk real quick. Okay, so yeah, this will work. Music is playing, but nothing is coming through, yeah. So that will allow me to actually control volumes a bit better. Granted, I'd have to have separate audio things for fucking everything. Yeah, because with this, I have to mute desktop audio. Because then it'd be playing twice. Alright, let's just join that other party. The one that Bloom's in. I have it so that the stream cannot hear any of you. After having to delete 3, I'm just not messing around anymore in this party. Well, since someone dropped the N-bomb about a month ago, I got a community guideline strike. So someone was going at someone else's throat, and so when we doing the money modes? Yeah, but anyone know someone that needs a Tempest? Yeah. But man, I'd turn that in, because that's renewable income. How much you willing to buy? You haven't set a price what you'd want. I guess I'd have to think. Like, I can make 2 of the fuse, the third one I have to use metals. Alright. So are we doing Tiamat Oni or Purg Oni? Okay. Do you still need those quartz axe and whatnot? I can take a look at that after this. Who? I typed that yes like you say it, Red. Yes. I need to re-listen to that clip I had made. I don't remember exactly what Oro was saying. It was something about nuts, and you just went yes. Well, it wasn't like he's going for nuts. He's like, you want the best nut? And he was like, yes. What's funny to... What I mean, what's funny to me is, like, I love Team Fortress 2 memes. So the Heavy has a voice line that's literally just that short, like, quiet, just yes. And that's what Red sounded like to me. Why won't the clip load?
He could do one of
Do
each.
you want her to scream in your ear and make you nut?
Yes.
That
He could do one of each.
do you want her to scream in your ear and make you nut?
Yes.
That
I'll just send it to that group chat. So the context is Oro's like talking about Ketchy. It's like, you want to have a girl scream in your ear while you nut? And then Red goes, yes. That's not exactly what happens, but that's what I tried to hear while being in a chat party, so there was so much going on. I think this dude just got off. Wait, what the fuck? It almost seems like this guy bought my Avatar tickets and now we're trying to sell them at 100. I sold them for 30. Well, since we got a spot, you might as well join us, Asian. Do it. Ooh, I gotta restore energy. Yeah, join the new box, Asian. What? We spawned into death. Oh, he's coming. Just randomly, all of a sudden, they'll fucking come in during the loading screen. It was happening even to the Tanuki. I have my PS3 and my PS2. Oh, there's one. I'm getting blown up. Fucking heavy breathing. Oh, he finally joined back. My controllers won't connect to the... Are you easy? Someone in my chat. Oh, you're someone else. Might have to get new controllers, or they become unpaired, so you have to connect them again. Why is he running forward? What the fuck? Not everyone's in here. Yeah, he just started running forward. Oh, I couldn't turn him around. Don't have the speed. And didn't even matter. Kiritan, you died. And this skill needs to stop being buggy. Even if you don't get anything good, Asian, you can still get mailboxes. Well, we've been working on getting him as Supreme, and he's just like, this shit costs so much. Yeah, we've been working on that. I think I have to do my dailies yet, so I can get another 3 runs with me on that. Ever watched the Castlevania anime, Red? I am man, that weapon's so good, but fuck the farm to get it. Those ghosts. Still a chance. But have you seen the trailer for the new season with fucking Richter? I mean, the trailer is literally just fucking 5 seconds of Richter's back, but it's just like, I need this in my veins. And also, I need the seasons to be more than 4 episodes. Like, come on. Charging my mic. Ah, I gotcha. Didn't hear my phone, sorry. Yeah. And we're doing the whole shebang. He needs lunar spirit seals. Is that just more people you guys hate? I keep selling stuff, but I don't know what's sold. I mean, yay, more OC, but it's like, what's sold? Did you kick him? Okay. Because all I had seen is run in hell and then he left. Alright, Agent, we're doing Tiamat Oni. Frozen Hellhorn's min for 50, right? That's what I was thinking. So hopefully we can get a seal for you to drop when we do Palace. Then it's really just wait for the event and you can get your weapon made. Yeah. Let's see if we can break the curse. All that missed. Hello, Pokemon Fire. No recipe. Well, I was talking to Asian about like what other weapons we can get them. I like could get this one, but I have not seen a recipe in fucking forever. Red D-Seed. I'm doing okay, Pokemon. How are you? Asian, why? So are we leaving or what's the deal? Yeah. I'm very good. We don't have crossplay on PlayStation. We left already for you. To be honest, I really don't play many other games. Oh, you're over here. Alright, now we can go in. Basically I play only Clone Hero. That's about it. He's gotta be AFK. Assault him. Give him a puddle. Help. Whatever. Look at this boy already spawning in. Just so excited to die. Fuck. The lasers just kept coming. Can you get Darkfin recipes off a non-LTD? No, the guy's asking, can you get it without the LTD? The boys, They say it's a really slim chance. I don't know, it's just been so long and I haven't done LTDs that I just flat out don't remember. I just know it was pain. Alright, we're in. Was it? This is the third. No, when you didn't get in, we left. Is Ice Brandish good on Darkfin Twins? I don't know. I don't know that skill. Oh, it's one of those. Then more than likely, yeah. Because the new ice skills just... they just work. Don't fly away. What? I got hurt. Wow, I got a recipe. So that's 2 since me and Bloom have been doing these daily. Alright, Palace of Rain, agent. And I don't need any of the recipes. I'm just saying, like, when it was 5 a day, it felt like it was more common. Granted, obviously there's more chances, but I want to say we've been doing them for almost a month straight now, and only 2. It was more so because it was just broken for so long. And looking at you being poetic. Okay, crit. Oh, I gotta say, or favorite that dancing water. Tinder, don't lie to me. There's no new people in my area. Well, it will say that, but then you look at the distance and it's fucking 300 miles. Like, yeah, this is my area. That has to be one of the strongest bloodline abilities. Uh, and it's only counteracted by how fucking lazy they are. Alright, let's see a seal. A drop boost would help, but it's not necessary. The main issue is like... I'm just saying the main issue is like, alright, you pop a boost, what are you gonna do next? Not Man, that's like being excited that you found lint in your belly button. A friendship carrot. And that's another thing. I made muffins today, and all my roommates said was they were alright. Oh. I mean, granted, I still think like from scratch are better, but for store-bought, mix was pretty good. What? The glitches for that game are insane. Yeah. Like, the only one I can do is, like, early bat. I don't know how to do the shop glitch. I think that's only, like, the original release you can do the shop glitch. "30 seconds." No. Get anything, Asian? There's always the next day. Alright, let me look up those weapons, see if I have those stacks. What's up, Harami? Yeah, I don't know what the fuck. They just joined asking if anyone wanted to farm pelts with me, and then the next day, a bunch of us got kicked. Okay, I know I have one. Talking about small dick energy. Shit was just weird. No luck, couldn't get the ice quartz. What was the other one you needed? Let's see. Suzaku Cavern. The quartz battle axe. Like, if you have anything from Kaga, bronzes, basically. And this one's fucking pre-arcanes. Actually, just let me check storage. I might have identified someone, kept them on hand. Yeah, I got Artemis Bow. Just quartz, not ice quartz. Yeah, I don't have the axe. But I could really quickly if we keep this party. Alright, Megan. Yeah, I'm going to farm it in secluded forest. It's the easiest way to get it. Is it worth getting Vanguard past 80 with weapons? You want to get them to 100, but ideally, say you have 5 scrolls, you're gonna get them to 60, then put the last scrolls in, because each scroll gives you 10. I know that feeling. You're gonna have to suffer, get her to 90, or get another scroll. You don't wanna get her to 100 with weapons. Yeah, it would be nice. And those those movies are so good with fucking Disturbed and Drowning Pool. I'm farming for bronze weapons to get something that Bloom needs. Yeah, I know, it's a bit loud. It's annoying. Okay, Bloom, I have a quartz battle axe for you. Okay, he's gotta get muted. What am I about to do? Make this sale and then I have to get off. Okay, my stall's open in Tanegashima. Sweet. More store money. Man, it is just way too fucking chaotic in that party. Like, goddamn. Alright, well, that's gonna do it for me. Wish, like, now I'm not even tired, but earlier I was fucking struggling. It's just this dumbest thing. Oh, that's right. I haven't done my dailies yet, so I can't go off yet. Totally forgot to do this. Now, if you're still there, has there been weird noises randomly? Because I've noticed my mic just picking up something, I don't know what. Fuck, wrong one. Picks up. Wow, that last update really is lagging behind. Fuck, I restored too much. Thought there were 30. Sitting in a chair for 6.5 hours. Oh, you dashy boy. Oops, what am I doing? Oh, just... I don't know if I'll ever use them. I made like 300 mil today. Alright, that's gonna do it for the stream. Thanks for watching. Did I already do my daily complete?
people.